side.
I can't see anything.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What happens when you do a speed test? Is it all good that end?
Yeah, I mean, all I've done is I've reduced the connectivity to like 25k or whatever it is. So I'm not on the bottom one. I've just gone live again. My upload speed is no issue. I've nearly got like a gigabyte of upload speed. My download speed is not as high as it normally is. It's about 650. But I mean, that should be more than enough.
Oh, yeah.
But I've reduced the connection to fiber 256k or faster, rather than being like on the top one. So we'll see.
I think it's an iRacing thing, and it just picks on you. Sounds like your connectivity's fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm reduced. I did join, and I was on the second to highest one, and now I'm and that was still like blinking and hitting the red on connectivity, and now I'm rejoining again on the second lowest. So we'll see. I am kinda. I'm still having connectivity issues. We may have to swap around these stints because I've got a feeling middle of the day for some reason. I don't know. My connectivity's just not having it. I know, Canberra. I went and I looked back. Like I wasn't even appearing on their thing. But the thing is that you look at me. I've got 125 ping. That's about the same as what everyone else is, really. So we'll see.
I mean, we can drive for the next couple of hours in this one. You can always do the 4 and have someone else start, and it gives you as much chance as you can to the connectivity sort itself out. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think so, mate. I think if you guys can probably, Tobias runs his 2 now, you do your 2. We'll see how it's looking from there. Have to switch it up a little bit, but yeah, keep going, Tobias. You're doing a good job, man.
I'll try my best.
I'm gonna go and push the talk so that I'm not. Whenever I chat to stream, there we go. Oh dear, not the start we wanted. Connectivity issues. So look, I'm hitting red. Don't know why I should be hitting red. I'll move that in here. You guys will be able to see the connectivity. I think it's just service.
Again, crash.
I'm not sure, mate. I'm just looking at you and looking slightly ahead.
Hey, Ram. Check mine, 768, Connor. Yeah, you should be alright, mate. You should be alright. I think it's just me. Well, I think it's not just me. I think it's others as well. There's a few who are really blinking out as well. I think that Maradness is blinking out. I think there's a couple. Nothing to do with CPU? No.
Just about.
Because I'm not having any lag on my stream. I don't think. I think the streams, like the stream quality is fine.
Still there.
It's just it's purely my connection with iRacing servers, which I've never had an issue with. Just happens to be on the fucking biggest event of the year. I think it is server side, which is why, like, look, we're still alive. We're still alive. We're still going. It's a very, very long race. So I'm just going to have to wait for it to sort itself out. Maybe it's like peak time, you know, like maybe once the field thins out a bit more and there's not as much, like, as many people connecting to the server. Maybe it'll ease the connectivity. But you can see here, like, I'm hitting red. That never happens.
Bergstrom calls,
And
I think it's him blinking out.
And I've got a gigabyte internet download. So I'm not quite getting that at the moment because of the time of day. But yeah, it's definitely me and the server. So we'll see. Hopefully it sorts itself out. Yeah. A shame, really. A shame. But look, plenty. Just means, thankfully, it's a team game, and we've got other guys to step in and bear the load. So go from there. So yeah, this is part 1.5, guys. Part 1.5. Guys are doing a great job. So doing a great job, Tobias, man.
Yeah, problem is the MDHs come closer.
It is what it is, mate. It all balances itself out. Like we're totally out of sync because of obviously that issue. So
Tyson, mate, this is impossible. I can't do anything. They'll blink all over the place.
yeah, see, we're not the only ones. We're not the only ones.
These LMDHs are going to be pitting as well soon, I'd imagine.
Yeah, so it all balances itself out. As I said,
And
people
then
have
next late
accidents, but if we can get a top 10 in this split after that start, I think that'd be a great achievement.
Yeah, still possible.
Team Stuffey for the win, yeah. I'm going to have to change that now. The Nightbot thing on. I'm going to have to update that. Schedule's completely different now.
You might have a GT3 here into turn 1.
Four more of those, and then at least a little bit of clean air. Why? Like, where's this needed?
Yeah, I don't know.
Trading paint still hasn't loaded
I
either.
wouldn't worry too much about letting all these GTPs through, because if you let one through, they'll all...
You okay with the bomb? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still racing.
We're back. At least the car's fine. Very long way to go.
Not
yeah,
in this
exactly.
server.
Not in this server, yeah. Jimmy's complaining.
Yeah, fair enough, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, look, we keep it... I'm sure we'll have a race at some point. So we're not, like, too far behind Jimmy. Jimmy's... so we're here. Jimmy is... there. So we're on the infields. So we're obviously massively out of sync at the moment. So it's all right. Long way to go. Long way to go. I don't know why my liveries aren't loading. Why is mine the only one that's not loading? Exactly,
No!
24.
I
Perfect
got
place.
they already did there again.
No, you thought you were clear, eh?
Yeah,
Right.
just to see the whole bunch of GTs ahead.
Troll R, as it is. Well, the cat's happy. She's now been able to be let in. God. Look at it, look, it just keeps it in red. Like, while it's still hitting red, I would not feel comfortable getting in the car whatsoever. I just wouldn't risk it.
Clear.
It's absolutely crazy why it's like this. Still hitting red. I don't get it. Yeah, no, Trading Paints is re-downloading cars now, so hopefully it'll update itself.
Gained a little bit.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're
they're
gonna
close to pitting, so maybe I can stay.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on the
If I keep it
connectivity there,
together.
Connor.
Yeah, unless you're
If
really
it
lucky
keeps
with
hitting red, I'm just not
Just
gonna
let
risk
them
it.
be position.
If it means that I have to do the night shift, like, so be it. But yeah, I think for the time being, we'll just keep pushing
LMP2
myself
shift.
down the list
Which is-
until that sorts itself out, man. So it's Tobias at the moment, then James, then maybe Tobias again, or yourself. I can't remember what the order is. I'll have a look.
We
It's
gained
the
another
circle.
I've
position.
already done
Yeah,
that,
so far you've
Cameron,
made two
when I
overtakes
when I
and they're
closed the
both
stream
really
down
good, brother.
previously. Yeah, that's already been done.
Go
So
for the highlight reel.
I've restarted the PC
Watch
as
out.
well. It's just my end. It's just
Okay,
iRacing's
now
end,
you've got
and it
me.
doesn't seem like I'm the only one. But I've got super fast internet, so there's no reason why I should have issues. And I live like in a built-up area where there's good internet and connection, so. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, real shame that. I might be jumping in right at the end to get all the glory.
Yeah, if the next car is just going to turn one now and it's an IP2, so you're good for ages.
I'm even gaining on the guys behind, at least. Probably the only thing I gain, but still something.
It's all little bits that add up, mate.
Sketchy. So they already pitted. Why did they already pit? Is this their normal timing?
The LMP2s, I think, have shorter stints than us. But
Oh.
they've just all split. Still got a little
Yeah.
bit cleaner, and it's
Hey,
all quite
Bear.
spread out, apart from that those three ahead of you.
Thanks for joining, man. Yeah, it's not. I should be in the car right now, but unfortunately, I'm having some connectivity issues. So think of it as a mechanical issue that you'd get in real life. So I've had to jump out of the car like early, super early, like 15 minutes into the stint, really, and let Tobias take over. So yeah, we're completely out of sync. There's 21 GTPs and we're like second last at the moment. Tobias is soon to be overtaken and lapped by the leading pack. But yeah, there's not much else I could do really. Just had to yeah, try and restart and hope it sorts itself out.
Right, there's a load of LMP2s.
I've never had any issues on iRacing with connection before, so like even on slower internet. So I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's obviously the biggest event of the year. So.
Yeah, I put in my fastest lap just to have this one moment of clean air and use it.
A shame
At
because
least now
we're
it's
in
not for
Jimmy
position.
Broadbent split as well. So I wanted to
That's
have an
P16.
opportunity to
Oh,
race
come
against
on.
him. We
Like,
still
it's
can.
really the
We
whole
still
bunch
can.
of them.
But
Yeah.
myself personally, anyway. Not over until it's over.
Pretty
Hopefully, we'll
much.
catch up again. Yeah, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Like, the guys who we're with, the team's great. Barring no connectivity issues, yeah, we'll be good. I've just got to
Even
wait.
if
I mean, look, you can see there at the bottom left.
leader catches you.
Yeah,
not
I
really
mean that bar is
overtaking
never,
you 'cause he's gonna put
never
anyway.
hitting red.
Yeah,
And the thing is, if you go
that's
onto
the
my
best I could do.
ping,
And I could hope for.
you can see here my ping's okay. It's in the green. It's in the green, so I don't get it. I don't get it really. Some are having problems, yeah, but some are absolutely fine. Predominantly me. I mean, I was getting abnormal lap, invalid every single lap. Like, if you go back and watch Jimmy's, well, there'll be a point on Jimmy's string where I say, "I'll go on my inside, Jimmy. I can't." Like, I'm blinking, and he was like, "I didn't even know you were there because I wasn't even showing up on his screen." So, there's so we've got 21 in the GTP. I think it's 50 cars. Is that right? 17, 12, 19. Yeah, 50 cars. So we've got a full split, and you got to remember there's each person. Let's say on average, each team's got a minimum of 3 guys. So you've got 150 people in this minimum. It's probably over 200 because teams are 5, teams are 6, etc.
Okay.
In one server, and
Either
yeah,
leave it open or close it.
I'm having issues somehow.
Bit of
Well,
both,
to be
probably.
fair, so iRacing generally, the events themselves go off without a hitch. A few years ago, there was an issue with scheduling, so they had issues when it came to assigning people to servers. It took like 3 hours for them to sort that out, and the race, the 12 o'clock race anyway, started 3-4 hours later. They remedied that for all future
Multi-class.
events, and it schedules you into a race server like as quick as it does
How's the
in a
connection,
weekly
Scott?
official race now. So can't do it. So yeah, in that regard, that's fine. But why's my wheel not even connected now? Well, this is just going bad to work, isn't it? This fucking event.
Yours is fine. I don't know about Scott's.
Yeah. I mean, no answers. One answer as well.
Where's that?
Okay. That's not what I expected.
Yeah, so basically, like, but connection-wise,
just
I
might
personally have never
affect
had any
position,
issues. The guys I've
but
raced
you're
with have never had any
outside,
issues.
otherwise.
But this time around, I mean, I don't know. Like, we got scheduled into the race in like 2 minutes. I mean, look at that now. Look, that's me. That's not them. I don't know what's going on.
Blue flag is for the leader. I guess. Because I can't see it on my relative.
Oh,
Yeah, he's 1.6 behind.
it's Daytona, yeah.
He's stuck
Yeah, the
behind
road
on the
course, yeah.
GTP there.
But they
You
have
don't
to
have
pit this lap, I guess.
Yeah, I would imagine so. They should have pit last lap really to avoid the LMP2s. You've got a guy ahead of you for positions now, 4.5 seconds of the road. He's on his out lap.
Okay, it is working.
Yep.
It's just I wanted the
What car is the leader in? If they can do 29
Caddy.
laps.
Caddy, so I doubt it.
Yeah,
Decent.
you're right.
Doing 29 laps. Opening stint.
D. There we go. There we go.
Okay, he's just pitted now.
And I need my.
How many laps into the stint are you?
Gonna check
Yo.
shortly.
All laps left. It doesn't matter.
Laps left 9.2,
Cool.
and was not my best attempt.
Clear. At least you got some GTPs are on same lap as us.
Overtake, yeah.
Yeah.
He done like 15 races probably now.
And
and
Stint
completely
is
disconnected
19
once
laps
and had
long.
Issues with people flying the air conditioning. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've always had issues of people like glitching before or blinking, but never myself.
You've got a
never.
GT3 here you're going to catch.
So, and I mean, I don't know, trading paints isn't working
Oh
for
my
me either.
God.
On my own poxy car. It's working on every other car except my own. Which I don't get either.
Oh, you did a good job of eking out a gap. Go on.
Yeah.
Was it Alt R, someone
Let's
said?
just
Reload.
try to catch the guys ahead.
Control R.
At least
Yep.
it's something to push for. Or
Yeah.
to aim for.
Re-download
Yeah,
paints, there we
within
go.
range.
I love living on my farm, but we can't get good at it for the life of us.
There's one coming out of the pits. You cleared him. It's Jimmy actually.
That's not what I'm made for.
Right, well, considering I'm out the race at the moment, or not out the car, not the race, I'm gonna
Wait, there
hop.
was someone doing 30 laps. Because the leader just pitted.
I
How's
think
that
that was-
going?
I think
I'm
Jimmy
gonna
pitted on
go-
lap 30. So yeah, Jimmy in the Porsche.
It's the new leader.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go make a coffee.
says
We have that
Jimmy's
Elon Musk
pitting
internet
on lap
Starlink. It's
30.
fast like half the time, and the other half is
Yeah, so
much.
he did 29 laps.
In a Porsche,
But-
that's impressive.
I'm re-downloading
Yeah.
paints, Connor. We'll try it afterwards. Tell you what I need. I need a thing. I mean, okay.
So now the fun begins. GTPs, LMPs, and GT3s.
Never ends, mate.
Right, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Just gonna go and
Yeah, you got a mixture of all three now.
I'll not get rid of that. How do I get rid of that?
That new leader that just pitted was in the Beamer.
Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just go make a coffee.
Okay.
Back in a sec, guys. Go make a coffee.
First of many. Clear the GT3.
It's like traffic paradise.
Bro, good luck figuring this one out.
Oh my god!
I don't know what to say, mate.
Yeah. Me neither. Don't try to overtake. Stay there, man. Whew.
And
Oh, no!
clear. You...
Come on,
these
get
G-
there. Get some arrow and go faster. Okay.
Come on, Navigator, come on, Navigator. Good news. 50 minutes in, mate. 23, 10 left.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it won't get any more cars than that.
I mean, you say that. We'll see.
Another big mixed clump here.
Six laps remaining.
You still okay to do the next one?
Yeah, I'm fine.
There's one LMP2 and then it's 4 GTPs. You're fine through this bus stop. Oh, you're gonna have such a run on these lot.
You know how hard it is to pass? That was so stupid what I did.
Yeah, wrong way. Still there. Right, clear. Be careful. Go right. Nice. There's a GTP in the middle of these. Sorry, GT3.
Picking up Brian Oliver.
He wanted the inside and the outside.
Yeah, if he wants.
Rash, go left. Top 10, baby.
Fuck.
No harm. All good.
Yeah.
It's going to be side by side into this
No,
bus stop
no.
there.
It's not gonna be.
You're about the same pace as these two, I think.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done the mistake. Just costs me a little bit of time. Not only the spin, but those two now.
It's all good, bro.
All good.
Yeah,
I reckon you're a bit faster than these two, to be honest.
I mean, because of fuel, yeah.
Well, there's a little smattering of GT3 ahead, but only a few.
Oh my god, are they going slow?
Yeah, there's a GT3 just out of the pits in there.
Yeah.
You'll get him in this kink. Yep, he's on the inside. Clear.
Why is that not playing? Hang on, guys. I can't hear volume.
Nice.
I think you can take this full speed. I think you're just going to clear the
what?
GT3.
Why are they fuel saving so much?
I don't know, maybe it's different in the BMW and the Porsche.
There we go. Oh.
How many laps you got left?
Just checking.
Yeah. So
Alright,
it's totally on me. Look, like.
Yep.
In this lap, right?
Yeah. Otherwise, it
My
would be a
ping's
little bit late.
fine. So you can see there, 116. It's in green.
Where you would mount if you did a
Some people are like a lot higher. Tobias has got 158.
I
They should
don't
be
think so.
around here. They should be around here.
Let me see if I can.
And
If I
then I
draw
come
less
out ahead.
cars.
So it's
See if that
basically
works.
all the way the straight from T4 till T6, where the different classes need to be. Oh man, I mean, it doesn't matter, but
No. I think that's more to do with
Horrendous
graphics than
shit.
anything.
It's all good, bro. All good.
yeah.
No. Yeah, no, it was my headset, Paul. Because I went out of range, it wasn't picking it up, so... Don't worry, the audio's fine. We've got enough issues with the connection. We're good for everything else.
Just get that free slap on the way into the pits.
It's not CPU, no, because that C is connection.
Everything's already on, right?
It's all to do with connection. Pretty sure of it, hang on.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, did those
Tires are
effects
replaced, windshield tear off.
fewer
Yeah.
cars and fewer
88.1
pits, I
litres.
think. Does it work? Hang on. Can help improve.
Right, to make sure pit limit is on.
Does that
as well.
happen instantly though, or
No,
do you have
it's
to
okay.
leave and rejoin?
Any options left or all
No,
done?
no. I'm all fine with that.
I'll quit and
Just
rejoin.
de-stress, bro.
I'll see
Deep
if
breaths.
that helps at all. And I'm also going to restart trading planes entirely because
Alright, I'm
livery's the only one.
going to probably disappear,
Yeah.
get some
Okay.
sleep.
Have a good rest. See you too.
Yeah, man.
See you later.
Alright, what time do you want me to set my alarm for in the morning?
How many hours from now? That's probably the best way to do it.
I don't know.
Basically.
Hey Vitrix, try the hard restart. Elliot.
I'll
We'll leave
see
that up to you.
about.
We can cover you until you get back, whenever that is.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. I could be, depending on how my connection goes, Adrian, I could be doing the night shift with you, mate. I'm sure there'll be a bit of switching around, so.
Alright, well I was thinking about 7 my time, which I'm just doing the math.
I guess you can do it even later, but yeah. I mean,
Down to bed now, just showing
ideally it would be just one additional stint for James or for myself, and then we are a little bit closer to back to the normal plan, I guess.
Found a comment saying bad
Amazing.
C-bar sim physics can oddly be
My
affected by
my stints aren't until like
Okay,
nearly
I'll have a look when we
midday
get
my
in.
time anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just think I'm gonna wake up early anyway because I'm gonna want to know what's going on. All right, but I'm gonna go now before I hang around all night because I'll be wrecked tomorrow.
Sleep tight.
I will, Scott.
Don't
hope
let
you
the
get
bed
your issues
bugs
sorted
bite.
out.
If I could tuck you in, I would.
I'm sure you would. It's a long way to come to do that.
James definitely would as well.
All right. Goodbye to the stream as well.
Yeah.
Keep
Hopefully,
watching.
hopefully
We're
everything's
sure to-
sorted by the time you get back.
Yeah, no, you'll sort it out. I reckon drop the number of cars you draw on, mate, by a lot.
Yeah, I've just changed it to 30. 60, was it 63 in brackets 30? So we'll go from there.
Yep.
I reckon
alright.
that's what it is.
Speed test, absolutely fine, Paul. Yeah,
Right.
I've got
See you
1
later, all.
gig.
So, yeah.
I'm not getting the whole 1 gig download speed, but I've got over 600,
So we've lost
700
100 leaders,
last time I
but
tested.
we've gained time on quite a lot of the cars in the midfield, I think.
Holy shit, low tilts. Yeah, you'll get used to it, Vectrix. You always do. As soon as
Last
the
in.
first time you test or go to low tilts, it feels like you're having to stamp on the throttle. So that connection's still very high. So what did you say about DO? Is it on default? Well, I've got it. The thing is, I've got it connected through my streaming software. But let's keep an eye on that bar. Let's see what occurs. Let's see what occurs. So we've reduced. If it stays in grey, I think we're good. We don't want it to get up to orange, and we don't want it hitting red. Red is where the issue is. So I've changed graphics. I've already got quite low graphics anyway. It's not very CPU intensive. So I've just changed to minus world only, cars minus only. I've just changed from draw all cars to draw 30 cars. Well, draw 64 and then in brackets 30 cars. I don't particularly know what that means, but yeah, we'll see. The issue does seem to be the infield. We'll see. I mean, Tobias is on his own at the moment, so that's probably an indication of the connection. We'll see what happens when he gets in kind of around the traffic and go from there. No, I don't use the capture cards. I'm running off of one PC. So 5 gig download. Is he racing from like a secure government facility or something? Yeah, I've got. I mean, I'm lucky enough to be in an area of the UK or London where we've got 1 gigabyte internet, so more than enough. That's good. That's good. Let's keep an eye on that. I know everyone in the stream right now is just zoomed in on the C button or tab bar. He's a car soccer guy. He has all that download speed to play FIFA.
I'm so useless.
No, you don't, mate. Doing a great job.
He's turning in. Just remember, Tobias, it's always the GT3's fault.
Yeah, I mean,
Always.
I can't say that it wasn't my fault for T1.
So, as long as we're not hitting red,
And he had every
we should
right
be
there.
fine. If we're hitting orange,
Even
that's
if I
understandable when we've got all
dislike
these
it.
cars.
Even if the sky flashes, you
But
don't have to look
obviously the
by.
telltale sign will be
You're
if we
still
see
racing.
any blinking on the replay. The replay was obviously not good at all. We saw lots of blinking. So
They are okay. 10 laps less fuel.
Rocket League soccer. Oh, car soccer. Sorry, I thought you meant he's into cars and soccer. There we go. We've got that beautiful livery on now. Beautiful livery. I think it's good, you know. I think it's good. I'm still going to wait a few hours, I think, until I get in. I'm not going to jump in straight away. We'll let the other guys do their stints
That's
first.
GT3 to me right there, I think. Clear.
Yeah, just be careful of that wide line now. There's lots of marbles forming on the outside. So we're currently 18th. It looks like 2 teams have dropped out already. Not quite sure what happened to them. Obviously, we're out of sync of everyone, which is why we're so far behind. 15 minutes into the stint, I had to pit. So, yeah. Long way to go. Long way to go. Yeah, well, that
Well, it was in the
indicates
corners
to
that they don't
me, Paul, that it's a server issue. It's not so much a me issue. But obviously, I've had to do stuff to accommodate the server I'm in. But because it hasn't happened in IMSA, it hasn't happened in
Clear.
obviously it hasn't happened in the quali or the practice server. So like the practice server we joined beforehand. So what were his tyres last time? 72%. So yeah, doing a good job.
Okay, so we're gaining on P4. That's good.
He had a bit of LMP2 traffic.
Jimmy is... I'll tell you where Jimmy is. If he's still in the car. He's P12 at the moment. He's in Doug Henson Racing, so he's 6 positions ahead of
Track
us.
ahead, I guess.
Tobias doing a great job though, considering he had to take over in the circumstances. I think he was at least expecting a couple of hours before he had to jump in the car. But 24-hour races, very, very rarely do they go smoothly, guys. That's the thing. It's a shame there's not. It's a shame there's not safety cars,
Closer.
like or yellow flags and stuff that give you an opportunity to close up. But hey ho. But yeah, it does seem to be holding an acceptable rate. What concerns me is if the C is abnormal, then it may shoot up to red again. Yeah, there's a possibility it can do, but
Right, you got a bit of free air now. It's all LMP2s and GTPs.
I mean, the telltale sign was that it was hitting red. It was pretty much sitting consistently in the orange towards the top end, and we was getting blinking in our replay. Whereas now, I mean, we are over an hour into this race now, so maybe a few people have dropped out of this race already. I mean, look, you can see there, it gets little spikes, but it's, even when it gets a spike, it's not hitting red. That's the key point. I don't know who else has, if anyone else has dropped out yet. Seems to be only a couple, only 3 teams have dropped out, it seems. So. Don't jinx it, Paul. Don't jinx it. Yeah, they've I did actually get I need to speak with VELOCE about it actually, but I did get contacted by Moser to review one of their wheels, like their mid-range bundles, which I did, which I'm still waiting to receive, and I did say, I'm happily review it for you, but of course there's a partnership with there's a partnership with Fanatec that VELOCE has, so I need to kind of run that by them. But I do need a new wheel. So I may, and even though there is a partnership with Fanatec, how long it would take me to get a new wheel from them is anyone's guess at the moment, even being a partner. So, but yeah, I definitely need a new wheel. I think I probably need a new wheelbase as well. I'm not sure if it's the wheel or the wheelbase. That's the problem. I haven't got another rim to see if I receive this, if I get the same issues. But so I've got the Mclaren GT3 V2 Rim. Absolutely love it. I think it's a great entry-level wheel. Build quality is great considering it's like a hard plastic, but the rubber grips and the shifters and that, like, they're great. Like the plastic part, don't let people put you off. Like it's a very well built wheel for what it is.
These are all LMP2s.
Exactly, Paul. Exactly. And then I've got the V2.5 wheelbase, so yeah, I suppose kind of with how much use I get out of it now, having a spare wheel wouldn't be too bad. So Logitech G29, those things last for years. Those do. Yeah, I've had it for nearly 2 years. I think I've had it for 2 years now. The McLaren GT3 Rim and the wheelbase, and the rim and the wheel only broke because of me getting angry and hitting my wheel too hard, being an idiot I am. And yeah, I broke the pins, silly boy, and I had to repair the wheel myself because I'd obviously heard the issues with Fanatec and their customer service and stuff. I was like, I'm just gonna buy new pins, open the wheel up, and repair it myself. So I'm still having a carryover of issues every now and then from that. Yeah, there's a difference between going to like a V2.5. So I upgraded my pedals first. Always recommend people to upgrade their pedals first. Go to load cells. That's where you gain most time and consistency. Just under braking and getting on throttle. More so under braking. And then when you go up to the wheelbase, you're just able to push more because you get so much more feel through the corners. You feel that level of like grip and adhesion.
Just they left
a lot
less
more.
Time made.
Oh my god, he's losing it. Oh, that MP2. God.
Would be so easy.
Doing a great job here, Tobias.
Thanks.
No, you're being patient, mate, and you're judging it right. Not many more to go. Did I buy the pins from Fanatec? I did not. No, because buying pins from Fanatec are expensive. They get shipped over from Germany, and I was like, I need it done now. So I got it from somewhere, but could get me them like next day delivery.
I don't care about the blue flags, Jim.
Yeah, this is 24-hour race. No stakes blue flags.
Yeah. I mean, he only catches up once I hit traffic badly.
So we only get a slight spike when we go past the pits, if you see that, guys, because obviously there's quite a bit to draw down in the pits, it looks. Oh, careful, Tobias.
This LMP2 is so awkward to lap. Already struggled before, but he's taking such a weird line in T1.
That was the same guy you had problems with.
Yeah, really well handled there, mate. You've got one here, and then they're quite nicely spread out. Currently using Logitech G2 wheel. Oh, did we say that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the best way to do it is in drips and drabs. Do it in parts. Like sim racing is expensive, so trying to do it all in one go.
Overtake them before.
So
by how slow they are.
Yeah, it's just difficult in that
expensive to do.
Yeah.
Triple screens over 60 FPS is so crazy. Yeah. That's why I want a new graphics. I need a new graphics card. I will be getting a new graphics card soon, hopefully, depending on the prices. I'm still running a 2080 and I have to limit my frames to 60 FPS when I'm streaming and recording. So just to be safe, otherwise I get that bottleneck. So if I can get a new GPU, I can get over 100 FPS, increase some graphic settings and stuff. So
Okay, so I guess
hey James,
1.5
good to see you, buddy.
to the pre-air, and then everything again.
I think we're just overtaking someone else. I don't know if they're just pitting or they're damaged.
With a spike. Oh. How's the race going? Well, yeah, if you just joined us, James, I started the race. We qualified 15th, 14th, I think it was. 15th. Unfortunately, I had some big connectivity issues which forced me to jump out the car early, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes into the race, and Tobias has jumped in since and done a mega job. So we're out of sync. We're getting lapped by, obviously, the GTPs now, the lead GTPs, but we're massively out of sync in regards to pit stops. So, yeah, long way to go, long way to go. Yeah, exactly, James. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I suppose our aim, which would be great, is to beat Jimmy. Jimmy's in P11, so we're 5 positions behind him. So we're in the same split as Jimmy Broadbent. So if we could beat Jimmy, Jimmy's team, that'd be great. So split 6. We're in split 6.
Even those cars are quicker than MP2s.
You think you said wrong? CPU's the brain of the computer. Think of it that way, it's the brain. What would you say the GPU is?
I think there's only 11 GT3s in the whole race. They're all pretty spread out.
One
There is
retired
now.
already.
There was 12, I think one of them's
Yeah,
dropped
okay.
out, so 11 left, yeah.
Yeah, I mean GTs are not really a big problem, and LMP2s are fine as well by now.
It's just if you catch them in the bus stop.
Yeah,
With P16 at the
Come
moment,
on,
Connor,
you might get these
Tobias is
in
doing a
there.
great job.
of
Doing a
course.
great job. He's managing the traffic really well, making good time. It's a shame we're a bit out of position because we've got like the pace of everyone ahead of us pretty much. So it's quite a balanced. I'd say it's quite a balanced race at the moment in regards to times. So
Clear.
yeah, so Radeon is the GPU, Ryzen's the CPU of AMD. Yeah, so I'm seen to be consistently in. We haven't hit red once actually. We only like get to the top end there when we're approaching, like going alongside the pits, or like that section there where we go heading towards the pits. Whereas having to draw more.
Up, I guess, with those two.
Yeah, I think so.
So
It's just all about the exit.
Oh, well, I mean,
have
it's
I tried
fine.
it for MC1? Not yet. No, I haven't had really the time to do so. Most of my time at the moment is just on iRacing because it's easy for me. I'm still working full time, so I get home from work and yeah.
Another one in T1.
Exactly, which is fine. So it sitting around the grey mark is great. I mean, beforehand we haven't had any blinking, which is great. So I think we're okay. But I'm going to let James go in the car next, and then maybe I'll jump in after him. No. I mean, you got to think we might be the only. I think we might be the only team that's made a driver change.
Mate, you're not actually faster. Just save fuel or something.
Are they asking to pass?
No, they just flash me.
Screw them. Unless they're getting really aggressive.
Yeah,
Just
I
be
know.
careful with descend. That's all.
I'm on this other guy's cam at the moment. If you're lucky, you can put a GT3 in between you.
I think it
But
might
only
have
one
been a
GT.
draw cars issue, yeah. And a combination of drawing too much data. Anyway, or just a server issue. I still think it's predominantly a server issue because I didn't have that on IMSA last night with those settings and stuff like that. So
Flash all he wants.
Yeah. Just pass
He'll
me.
pull out. He'll pull out and not be able to push.
Oh, I don't mind.
just be sensible. Careful. Marbles.
I don't know what a GT3 was.
Like, what is this fucking guy doing in front?
It's all good, bro. It's all good.
Nah, it's so bad.
It's just a little kiss.
It's all good.
No. It's not about the GT. It's about the Porsche ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. Just it might be sensible just to let these two go and let them fight it out.
Yeah, I will.
They're all we're playing the long game, man. Remember. The angry German. Love it. This is why I said I wanted you guys
Just
on chat,
begging to
Connor.
get past and then parking for no reason.
They're not quick here.
No, I know.
You
That's the
got traffic
problem.
with traffic.
It's fine, mate. Just use it to save a bit of fuel. The next car behind, don't worry, the next car behind's like over 7 seconds away GTP wise, so you're good. Let him go on your inside, man. Good job, well handled.
That fucking spin costs me so much time.
Jesus,
Behind
James,
that.
how have you got? You only got one pair of eyes. Yeah, livery does look good. Glad we got it all sorted. Yes, look, we get a little spike here. I think that's really where the highest is because obviously we're on the infield. Then everywhere else is.
MP2. Might slow him down a bit.
Yeah, no, Rose Tusker, we're going to be here.
Careful, these guys are going to go a little bit
day,
slower than usual.
Don't know when I'm going to jump in the car next, so I need to just check the livery. Not livery, the time thing I've got. So. to James, if we stick to the times, if you jump in next, and I think my connection's good now, I'll jump in after you.
All right. Do you not fancy doing the 4?
What, all 4?
No, I meant the 4 p.m.
No, you're good. You're good. You can go. Unless it's an issue for you, it's up to you.
No, I meant
The
the
race.
next race.
Oh, no, I think we're all right.
Unless something catastrophic happens.
Yeah, unless we'll see how we're going. But I mean, we are doing well. We're just out of sync. That's all.
Yeah.
We're just a pit stop, like down, kind of out of sync. So there's a very, very long way to go. Like, guys haven't changed over drivers yet. So
Have we got rear damage? Left side?
I'll have a look. Hang on.
Not good, I can see.
Okay.
Yeah, we only had 9-second optionals, so I think that was taken probably within the refuel.
Yeah, I know, but with the
GT3.
T4 there.
Oh.
It doesn't feel horrible, but it feels super slow and straight.
Do you have a damage report on?
No,
No, you seem alright,
not
mate.
for this car.
There's nothing visual. I don't think you've, apart from like some scuffs and marks where obviously with dirt gets on it and that, but you think you're down on top speed. I mean, your lap times don't indicate that.
I lost them so quickly, those guys. I mean, I was fuel saving, but I don't know.
They've got less fuel than you.
Yeah, I know.
You've still got like 33 litres in there, mate. Like 10 laps remaining, so
Yeah,
they're about to come in and pit. So they're on quali fuel, if you think of it.
It's like the middle is like the worst bit of the stint. Because at the start, you've got lots of fuel, fresh tyres, and at the end, you've got low fuel, worn tyres. And then in the middle, you're just slow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll check your top speed here, mate. What should we expecting to see?
317, I guess.
Never check.
Oh, they're both in.
Yeah, should be fine, should be fine. Yeah, it's fine.
No, mate. Top speed's good. Good.
Then it's just bad driving. That's good.
I don't mind her sitting on my lap, but if she's gonna like. Top split is at least entertaining. Yeah, well, they're all so quick. They are all so quick. I do have alert. I did have alerts turned. Oh no, alerts are turned on actually. I thought I had them turned off. Oh. VELOCE triangle reminds you of the Renault logo.
Just gonna grab a drink, guys. Back in a sec.
Yeah, so you caught those pack of GT LMP2s up, mate. Cheers, Cam. Hopefully we're still here when you come back, mate. Good move, good move.
T7 gets a little bit sketchy again after like 20 laps.
Yeah, it's the one corner in it.
Yeah, it's fine for the rest of the time, I guess, but with one tires, it's...
Which incident, Javier? My one or the little knock with Connor that Connor had? Tobias.
Is the livery loaded up properly on stream?
Yeah, everything's good, mate. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
seem to be having any connectivity issues now. I haven't hit red once, so yeah, hopefully we're good. Oh, no, yeah, that was fine. It was very good. 0x. Question, is my crew chief working as well? That wasn't working earlier. For some reason, crew chief isn't working. Yeah. Maybe if I go setting the control, mate, pit stall related objects, drawing
GTP
mirrors and other
set.
cameras. The first value is the limit of the main cameras and value inside mirrors.
On track overtake.
Help frame rate events of many entrants. So this is actually, the first value is the limit for main cameras.
Big moves.
And the value is the limit inside mirrors. Oh, okay. Well, if I turn that down to what? 8? I don't actually need to draw 30 cars in my mirrors, do I? Or should we say 16? And then the same with the pits. Draw 16.
Hitting apexes was... Oh, yeah.
I thought Tobias.exe was not responding there.
True, actually, yeah. Let's do that.
I mean, we are quite well on incidents right now.
Just peek there, didn't we?
That's one positive.
I think that only happens when you
And
go
they're still
into the game,
somewhere in the pack.
when you come out of the game there. Oh, I got some blinking now. Oh, what did I do? Why did I change it? Oh, he's in the bubble.
Okay.
Well
I
done,
take
mate.
it.
Well done.
I missed you. What happened?
He was so early on the brakes and still spun.
Probably why. Downshifted and lost
Yeah,
it.
maybe.
Maybe you tried clutching it. I don't think clutching it even saves you any fuel.
No, I
They changed it, I think.
Yeah, it's... I said it in the chat somewhere. Like 170 meters are 0.001 liter.
And it's a death sentence if you brake and if you're braking and
Yeah.
then lift the clutch. I learnt my lesson the hard way.
I mean, you're only slowing down slower, so you can carry a little bit more speed or lift even earlier. because of clutching, but it's not worth it for us.
Not at all.
Voice meter.
And honestly, I don't even think we really need to consciously say
No.
What, the
we
voice,
make 28
the
laps
chat?
without even trying, and 29's too far off.
So if we reduce that, is that what you mean?
Okay, so the wide line's still good then.
Oh, no,
Jimmy?
no, I'm not using voice meter.
Position?
Well, I think he's out of the car now, I would imagine, but he's 4 positions behind you, but obviously that's not net.
But we still gained some time on the end.
We need to find a few cars that we can kind of keep track of after each stint to see where how we're doing.
Yeah, I think Jimmy's a good one to keep an eye on.
Yeah, because, I mean, once I spun, he was directly in front of me. And he was only like 3 seconds behind me once they came out of the pits. So I guess we still gained a lot of time.
We're 18 seconds ahead at the moment.
Oh, that's
So, yeah. So you're in the car next, James, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Let's run a ball cockpit and see how it's going on.
So, do I need to be crew chief to put myself in? Or...
What do you mean? No, you just remove Tobias and sit in, mate.
Cool.
Everything's ticked to be added, isn't it? So,
I think so. I haven't.
yeah.
Yep.
You just have to...
I've never done the crew chief stuff before.
you just have to hop in the car, mate. There's nothing really to adjust at the moment. We want everything ticked every pit stop, so...
Nice, lads.
Yeah, you are right, Paul.
So if I make an in-car adjustment now, that'll make it
when I get
in the
to...
car.
What was it? The
or
horseshoe?
live to Tobias' car.
No, that's live.
Okay, I won't touch it.
Please don't.
Yeah.
I think for the most part we're good.
What you have to do is change back your brake bias and TC a slip.
Cool.
Because it is normally 6.7 and I put it to 7.7.
I've got 50 seconds on the stop to do all that anyway. It says that the MG UK deployment mode's on quali.
I hope not.
You can't put it in quali anyway.
True.
That's what it says.
No, it's balanced for me.
Yeah.
Cool. It's just showing it wrong on my end then.
Showing it on mine as well, so don't worry.
I'm going to need a few laps to get up to speed, I think.
Yeah, all you got, just take your time, mate. Wait until those, take it easy on the first few laps. It's about 3 laps until the tyres get warm, so.
You did some warm-up, right?
I did, like an hour or two ago.
Yeah, that's good.
I did a stint.
Track is cooling down a little bit. So at least a little bit more grip.
Yeah, it's only going to get cooler now. It's 3:30 in sim time, so.
So 2 more laps.
A great job, mate, considering you took over and jumped in early.
only over when it's over.
Exactly, exactly. I've seen strange things happen in a 24-hour race.
Yeah, you've been hurt before. It's a shame that iRacing don't have the official rights for Le Mans.
Yeah, I know.
I'd love to do that one.
I guess they will just do the 24-hour series again.
Yeah, they do their own one, don't they? Really, kind of. It's Le Mans, but it's not.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll just wait until motorsports games folds, maybe. We'll see.
Hey Vitrix, much better now.
No,
yeah, much
with the new
better.
game
We're
coming
about
up,
to make another
it's
pit stop, so we're going to drop
probably
obviously
impossible
back
to
down
game,
the grid
but
again. But
you're
Tobias
right.
has done a mega job jumping in when he did.
I'm
And
not
yeah,
even
we got
sure
James
I mean, they say
to hop
they
back
can
in
do,
the, to go in the car next. I think I've sorted my connectivity issues
They
out.
say they can do the
And yeah,
no,
we'll be hopping in the car after
but
James'
I'm not
stint.
too sure with ACC getting the track and the SRO getting the license for this year's 24 NERPs if it's that easy.
That's GT3, right?
Yeah.
The,
GT3 peaks.
It's all good. You didn't hit anything. You can go, you can go, you can go.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
Why
it's a good
does it always have to be on the fine lap?
It's a good job that you span all the way around so I can see what's coming.
Right, man. If that's the biggest wobble we have, that's fine. It's keeping the thing damage free that matters.
Those rears feel so bad after 20 laps, it's insane. I don't
Yeah.
even know why.
It's all good, man. It's tough. It's tough. Box.
Yep. Pit confirmed.
As I said, it's still been a mega job, mate, considering the circumstances you took over. So. We've got the pace. We've definitely got the pace to get back in this race. So just need to be consistent and keep it up.
It's nice to know our guys at the end are not right there.
Okay. Dream of 0x not possible. Okay, so change brake bias and TC.
I haven't updated the spreadsheet, Tobias. I'd
Yeah,
leave that
will,
to
I
you,
will.
mate.
I just guess we put in one extra single stint or so, then it's kind of
Yeah.
similar towards the end or into the night.
I'm okay with that brake bias. I can change it during the lap if I want. Bit limiter is on, thank God.
Yep. Just don't blow the engine.
I don't even know how to, mate.
Me neither. Probably one GTP coming.
How do I get rid of that? Yeah, don't worry about this guy, mate. Just let him go on the banking. Yeah, great stint by Tobias there. Great couple of stints. James in the car now. So we're back in P15. We are unfortunately
Pretty much clean air. Only those 5 GTs ahead, or 6, 5.
not quite sure why my thing isn't working, but hang on.
We've got 2 more X to me.
That's 1, isn't it?
Yeah, I had 3 with the spin and 1 off track. But we are pretty fine there.
There we go. So technically we're P17 actually. That's not the end of the world. No, it's not showing up. So 34 seconds difference. Well, more than that actually. They're 34 seconds behind us. But yeah, we're out of sync. So just have to find a team, Vectrix, really.
If that was Dempster, I would have sent it.
You probably got 4 laps clean air, maybe 3. And then it's only 1 LMP too.
So that's 4 laps where my slow pace is going to be exposed for everyone to see.
No.
It's all
Just
good,
say
man.
that's perfect.
Just over 22 hours remaining, so plenty of time to get this back and get a result.
Maybe just don't take the off track every
Yeah. I'm taking the bus stop a little bit gingerly on cold tires.
Yo, I'll see you later.
Still don't know what I can do in turn 1 now.
Yeah, the good thing is, Vectrix, is that the 3-hour VRS endurance events that run pretty much every weekend, they are.
we got tailwind into T1 by now. They
can be done solo, and so can the IMSA endurance races as well, which are 2.5 hours, 2 hours 40 minutes every weekend. So you have like the mini endurance events that you can race in on your own.
Oh, that's not
But
good.
the big events, yeah, you need a team. So.
Ah, so that explains the 1X is.
Yeah.
Ah, that must be what it is.
What's that?
Tailwind into bus stop at the moment. Or at least sidewind, but more southeast than only east.
I can see P16, 23 seconds ahead.
We'll go into that camera angle. It's quite nice. Off tracks take care of themselves. They do, Javier. They do. The Nordschleife is the hardest endurance race that you can that you can do. How's my connection like this? I mean, my connection's good. I haven't had any blinking, have I? Even if we do slightly touch the red every now and then. So that's the good. That's the main thing. Vectrix, having fun. Yeah, all good, Keith. All good. I don't know if he was here earlier
isn't
on.
very strong at the moment.
Right, Cat, you got to go out now. Oh, what's happened? Yeah. Oh god, bit of blinking there as he goes past the pits. Tobias, are you in the session?
Yeah.
Okay, I might just rejoin because I changed a couple of I reduced the draw cars and I'm not sure if I have to rejoin, but hang on, there's just one thing I want to check. Where are they? Did he have a wobble somewhere?
There will be another GT3 end of the lap, or start of next lap, and one LMP2 soon.
I thought they were like P12. They lost a couple of positions somewhere. This is all a bit close, isn't it?
Best pit stop yet.
Right, I'm going to save this down. Yeah, I'm just going to rejoin. Just going to rejoin, guys, because I'm hoping the draw cars. There were 116 people signed up for the IMSA race. Okay. Right, let's do this.
I'm not sure on the LMP2 timings. I'm assuming I'm going to catch this guy on the bus stop.
Way afterwards, but you want to catch them
Okay.
close or
Okay, so I can take this
exit
full
close.
speed then.
That's all. Yeah. Should be close, but should be alright for T1. Then it will be a single GT on the lap.
Wasn't sure whether he's going to go inside or outside. So
all fine.
Takes a
Can I
while
get
to
in
get in as
here?
well, doesn't it?
Like this, yeah. I don't know. You should get
Okay,
him.
this
I
guy.
guess.
Yeah, I'll get him.
And clean air for 2 or 3 laps, depending on pit stops. Maybe even 4.
Not this week, Suresh. No. I mean, maybe Monday if I get a chance. But yeah, I've been pretty tied up with getting prepped for this event. So
Done a bit too early.
So good news, we're only 3 positions behind Jimmy's team.
How far ahead in time are they? What's that news to say?
Don't worry about it at the moment. We need to just keep plugging away. So yeah, maybe I'll do a Super Formula race on Monday, but
They
if
will
not next
stay
week.
900 laps ahead of us.
Hey Oreo. Oh, P16 are in the pits.
Scheduled or?
Let's have a look.
Let's practice. Yeah, scheduled, pretty much.
What's their name? GSE. Been there quite a long time. Yeah. So they are car number 12, no, car number 14, Doug Henson. They are going for the bus stop now. Okay. Super Formula at Red Bull next week. Yeah. That's what. Why do you think I'm doing the Daytona? Why do you think I'm doing this event, Paul? So that I can boost my safety rating, so I've got plenty to play with at Red Bull Ring. It's all going to disappear again. It's not my first 24-hour Oreo. No, actually, my first 24-hour was a couple of years ago in the LMP2. There were no GTPs, and I won it. Won my first ever 24-hour event. So I do have the pleasure in saying and having on my CV that I've won this event. So yeah, mega feeling that was. Like, everyone in their team was great. The night shift was just mega. I think I went to sleep with us in P3 just before I signed off. We gained a position from P4, I think it was, or a couple of positions. And then throughout the night, the guys were great with their lap times.
One LMP2
and they ended up, the other guys binned it. They had issues, so
This is coming.
that's a 24-hour race for you.
Then it will be good GT3s.
Like, I can guarantee you, if we keep it clean between now and the end of the race, we'll finish top 10. We'll 100%. I mean, we've still got thus far. We've only lost, really. I don't know if they're still going. They're still going. Fair play to them. So we've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 cars from this whole group.
Feeling more into it.
Or in this split, sorry. So there's a lot of traffic and there's a lot of racing still to be done. Right, quick lube break.
Yeah, all good. It's still pretty hot. Or hotter than most of the testing we did.
GT3's just the wrong place.
Should be fine, I hope.
Which way you going, mate?
Can let the guy behind pass you if you want.
Well, when he gets a bit closer.
Yeah.
Oh, this GT3's gonna skip on me again. She's gonna box me instead. Oh, why'd you have to cut him behind him? I hate letting cars through, man.
Yeah.
Goes against everything.
We just need to make distance, that's all.
It's a little out of sync in it, but it's good.
We'll clear them ahead of bus stop. And then it's only 2 more.
I'll catch the other one there.
Yeah, we'll catch them.
Oh, I'm good actually.
Yeah. Of course. P2 will be fine for T1, and the other one might be in the infield.
Doing a good job, James. Bedded in nicely.
Thank you. I'm starting to beat my best time now.
So where are they? They're going for the bus stop again as we're going through T1. Okay. So really our aim in this race now, guys, is to try and beat Jimmy. Sticking it and beat Jimmy. We're only two positions down on him. So, hey Danny, yeah. I don't know if you missed a start, buddy. I had a mare. I had connectivity issues. Was barely even registering on the server, on other people's view, so I had to dip out of the car after
GTP ahead will pit in
10-15 minutes, and that obviously put us at the back of the pack.
So it's going to be quick and straight.
So we're out massively out. We're out of sync basically of everyone at the moment. So we're probably net 17, net last of the runners. But yeah, look, it is what it is. There's a long way to go. Yes, yeah. Well, it doesn't. It seems to be that I'm not the only one. Others have had issues as well. But what I've done is I've reduced the amount of data.
I've got a lot of cleaner.
So the connection option in your account settings, I've reduced that. I'm drawing in less cars.
If I get a bit closer,
and yeah, I'm not hitting the red anymore on the connectivity bar. But we sometimes touch it, but I'm not getting any blinking like I was earlier on. So yeah, not ideal. I wasn't the only person who was receiving that. Oh, there's a spinner up there. Who's that?
I can break later.
Maybe overload from the website closing. Possibly, yeah, it could be. I mean, I've personally never had any issues with blinking or connectivity issues ever. So I think it's predominantly a server issue. I think it's an iRacing issue, but it's only affected a small amount of people. Unfortunately, I'm in that group of people, but I think we've fixed it now. But yeah, we're good. I mean, look, there's a long way to go. Just under 22 hours now. We're in the same split as Jimmy Broadbent, which is good. Yeah, Doug Henson Racing in P14. He started the race. He started directly behind us, actually, but I had to let him go by. I had to let everyone go by because I was getting messages from everyone saying, you're blinking so much. And I was so worried about having contact in an incident. And I did actually get 4X. The first time we approached the GT3s, I think I appeared in a GT3. And I got whacked on behind. Not his fault, my fault. Only a slight optional. And I was like, yeah, I need to get out of this car. So, yeah, so we've got something to fight for. The guys who took over, Tobias took over, was mega, considering the circumstances. And then James is he's done his split, he's done his 2, and James is in the car now.
We're doing great.
I should be taking over afterwards.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal, but look, I've done enough 24-hour races now to know that strange things happen. And as long as we keep it out of trouble, as I said, I'm 100% sure we'll get a top 10. So, did you compete in it this year, Dan? Did you do last night? Are you racing in it now? And obviously it's always a bit tough for you with the kids and stuff, family time. But that connectivity tab
be a little bit
bar is saying nice and low.
Yeah, both
Never did any of it. Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Afterwards.
Hopefully you get held and I'll go get it. So.
Yeah, you should get an SRL team together. I'm sure there's a few of you who'd be up for doing it. You could just spread it around the family time. Family, I guess. Family time.
Should be alright.
I think so, Tom. I think so. Yes. Proof will be in the pudding when he's on his first stint. He's got one more to come after this, and then I'll be jumping in the car. But the key is that connectivity bar is, if it hits red, it is only doing so for like a brief second. But I've reduced the amount of cars we draw, and I've reduced the amount of data being output to iRacing or drawing down from iRacing. So I still think it's iRacing's issue because I'm not the only one who's having these issues, and I've never had connectivity issues before. So, but we're still in the race. We're still good. I think it was 9-second optionals we had, which could be taken. Optionals can be taken while you're refueling, not when you're taking tyres. So you can refuel and take tyres at the same time. So once the tyres are done, yeah, you can take those optionals. And I'm pretty sure 9 seconds was taken fully when we was refueling the car on the first instant. So, and it wasn't major damage anyway. It was like scuff marks on the side, which doesn't even really have performance affect your performance. So. I didn't have a disconnect. I did have to disconnect from the server and hard restart everything. So, yeah, I was blinking out dramatically, and I had to jump out the car after 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So, yes, Gun, yes. So basically, VELOCE is primarily like a motorsports agency. So they have a number of creators on their books, as well as some real life motorsport drivers as well. They do actually now run their own E-Extreme team. They sponsor Jamie Chadwick in IndyCars, in the IndyCar Lights. They sponsor a car in the GT3 World Series or GT World Series. So they're trying to get into real world motorsports as well. But yeah, primarily they've obviously got their own esports teams, and they've got a creator program. But you don't just kind of get on their program. They kind of headhunt you in essence and invite you on, and yeah, I'll be making content with them, content with other creators. They're going to provide me resources that I wouldn't be able to have on my own, and they will also be able to build some partnerships for me with companies that I necessarily would be able to do on my own. Obviously being a bit of a smaller creator compared to others. So being attached to VELOCE and being attached to them and working with them holds a lot of sway. And of course, yeah, in return, they get a piece of me, and they've got, I think across all of their social media channels, I think they've got over 1 million followers. So, yeah, if you combine all of that, working with them and creating content and being on their channels and so forth is a lot more exposure for me.
Knew we'd do that.
So, yeah. It's pretty much the nuts and bolts of it. And hopefully as well, like as I said, networking and the contacts, some in real life stuff as well to get involved in. So they do work. They manage a couple of the F1 esports teams. I think they help manage Mercedes. They help manage McLaren. They work with. I think they're working with Red Bull now as well. Don't know. But they're also Quadrant, Lando Norris's team, and merch store and stuff. They content team. They work with them. I saw them all actually when I was at their HQ in the week. They was all there. Not Lando, of course, but team itself. I recognise a few of the names who like Super GT and Nish and all of that are involved with.
Yeah, slipstream.
So they work with VELOCE, kind of manage that and assist them with like merch and creating the content and using their facilities and stuff. So yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, everyone's making their pit stops now. Good job, mate. Doing some good times.
Just a car here.
Alt that and then 5, I think. No, F6, I think. I'll have to go controls and then just go back. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Kind of blocks it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that's the idea. It's just growth and just the opportunities, basically being presented with opportunities that I wouldn't have if I was just doing it on my own. So, like, I've only got so much time in the day. Obviously, I still work full time. I work an 8 to 5, pretty much, 5 days a week. Obviously, in my day job, so I don't get time to do all the networking and necessarily always think of ideas when obviously my mind's preoccupied. So they'll be able to do that for me
I'm using more
in the
fuel,
interim until I do kind of
practice. I
become
really don't think makes a difference.
full time one day. That's the end goal. That's the end goal. Be able to pay the bills and more
want to save
by doing what I
1.2
love.
more, I think.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks, guys. It was so nice. Just so nice. Are we gaining on P12? It's a little. I think we have been gaining overall. Yes, I think we have been. It's difficult to tell when obviously you're a pit stop behind. So. Yeah, she's all right, Dan. She's all right. Yeah, and there's that balance as well. So. It's because I earn money from this, but she's so accepting of me doing it. But I'm not earning enough yet to be able to say, right, I'm going to work, and I require more of a more time on here.
So I'm turning this up back time.
Mate, yeah, I'd rather you say that than go.
We'll be fine on fuel.
You got a fucking butt ugly missus. You know, take it as a compliment. I'm not that sort of guy, man. There's a reason I'm with her. One of the reasons, anyway. Hey, good. Up and down, up and down. So, yeah, if you... I know I keep repeating myself. Short story is, I had connectivity issues at the start of the race. Had to dip out.
So
15 minutes into it. Hand over to our teammates. And we're a pit stop down on everyone, basically. So, we are the last of the runners, pretty much. We've still got 6 laps left to pit. So yeah, we're out of sync with everyone, basically. Most people, but we're making good time. We're making good time. The guys have done really well. I think I've sorted out my issues, and I should be in the car next after James has done another stint. Good man, he's left your room. So they have a partnership with Fanatec. So I will seek some equipment for sure, and make use of that partnership. Obviously, they're in partnership with Next Level Racing, who I had a partnership with before I was with VELOCE. So yes, I will seek some sim racing equipment when we receive said equipment from Fanatec. Is, as I said before, anyone's guess.
I guess
So.
you will be stuck behind.
So good, I was fixing that. So.
You did a stream the other day and had to delete. What was that?
No.
You raged and had to delete. Delete the evidence. Well, exactly, Gun. So, I suppose, like most people, I'll put in a request and an order, and then we'll see.
We'll hit maybe 5 more item P2s before your pit stop.
But yeah, Jardier came in the stream last night and said, congrats, welcome to the team. So they're the sort of people who work with VELOCE. Obviously, he's predominantly on the Assetto Corsa side.
It'll scare the others into letting us by.
I guess it.
Make an example out of one of... Oh, there's GTP here. Is anything like that?
Yes.
Yeah, we should start to see some driver changes now. So that'll get things interesting.
Oh, I want to send it so bad.
Patience.
You guys are making me nice and polite. I'm not usually this nice.
Got you on the lead, mate. No, whoa, boy, whoa.
Come on, I can get it.
We all add this to your additional time.
Yeah, cheers, Dan. Thanks for dropping by, man. Hopefully we're still around for you to pop in later on. Yeah, definitely. I'm planning on doing a lot more of these. Yeah, now obviously with the partnership with VELOCE and stuff, I want to do more. So I'm sure we'll always need these members, man. Sim racing for free. Oh, nice one, mate. Yeah, big upgrade that is, going to Sim Magics. Yeah, just be patient with them. Obviously, they'll be very stiff and feel very heavy to start off with, I imagine. But yeah, you'll very quickly become adapted to them, and you'll feel very much more comfortable and feel like you can go faster. Good pedals is always better. So to upgrade first in the wheelbase. Hey Alex, could be better. So yeah, tech issues, connectivity issues to start the race. Right. So had to jump out of the car.
No, not before bus stop.
In the bus stop.
But we're
should be fine.
We got good pace. The guys have done a great job. So we're kind of basically a pit stop out of sync, a pit stop behind because I had to pit 15 minutes into our stint. So only ever tested load cells once before, and only like 20 minutes. Yeah,
thanks for showing me.
It'll feel like you need to stamp on the brake pedal to start off with. So do plenty of practice before you jump into a race with them.
Come on, 31.
Sheet.
Really, mate. Great pace. Keep at it.
You're one of the fastest cars, if not the fastest car on track right now.
I think there were 5,000 people. Just over 5,000. So, I mean, we got into servers pretty quickly. That wasn't an issue. It was just me. The other guys haven't had issues. It was just me. And a few others in the server itself who were also complaining and were blinking heavily. So I made some changes and I think we're in a good place now. Yeah, back getting Iris, it's a lot of money to have to throw in the cars just to play online. Only if you try and buy all the cars at once, Mini. Spread out the cost. Focus on what you want to race off with, like what series you want to race from the get-go. End of the day, tracks rotate on a weekly basis, so you can almost treat it as if you're, for a period of time, buying a new game each month, which you could quite possibly do. Spend 50, 60 quid on a new game each month if you wanted to. Have a look at the schedule. When you get to D-License, buy 2 cars, like the F4 car or the Ferrari VEXT, the Ferrari GT3 car, and then spread out your costs. It's the best way to do it. You do have to think of a bit of a plan. And don't go and buy all cars at once, because if you try and do that, and all tracks at once, that's when it gets expensive. Speaking from experience, so. I'll be in the car gun after James's next stint. So he's about to come and pit in a couple of laps' time. And then, I mean, I don't know how long this stint has been. I think it's been about 50 minutes, maybe. So another 50 minutes and then I'll be in the car. So I'll be in after James.
I go through. Come on.
No worries, Minnie.
See me.
Feel free to... I don't know if you're in the Discord already, buddy, but feel free to join the Discord. I think there's a link in the description below. And look, if you have any questions, there's plenty of knowledgeable people in there who are willing to answer in my place and yeah, give you any advice that you require and to get started. Because there's plenty of people who are in the same position as you and are new to iRacing in the Discord and had similar questions and also just want to tell people in the community when they've won their first race or how they've done. So yeah, it's all about that support and growing sim racing. So track somewhere exactly that. So I think the best way is to focus on what you want to race. Do you want to race GT3? Do you want to race open wheel cars? I would say probably the best bet is to buy F4 and buy the Ferrari.
Going.
Yeah, that's for position, this guy. So just be careful. His tyres are going to be hot. He might have a little wobble here still.
I remember him flashing us earlier. People don't forget.
Yeah, he's had a wobble again. He's had he's very wide. He's very wide. He's very wide. It is crashy, but it's a great car. It's a great car. F4 does get you accustomed to wheel-to-wheel racing, though. That's why it is very crashy. It's because it's a car that provides a lot of wheel-to-wheel racing. So, but it gives you the option of those two cars, buying the tracks, focusing on just those two series, and then you can focus on.
In my way in the stop.
Yeah, you're in the car for another stint, yeah, James?
Yeah.
Cool, man. Doing a mega job, mega pace.
By far fastest car on track at the moment.
Yeah, I think we've seen some possible driver changes as well.
Oh.
Box.
I just like to break in the straight line, that's all.
You scared? I think me and Tobias both held our breath there. Like, come in! Where are you going?
So far to the right.
I aim for that right hand cone.
But yeah, you can then pick whether or not you want to focus on either or.
Close.
Hold it.
No, I'll be fine.
Had to go. Hey Neil, yes, we are doing much better.
I'm not going to do a Jensen button moniker.
Position hasn't changed. We're still the last of the running team.
I mean,
our pace is increasing. We're very consistent. So we're very solid. So yeah, we'll.
Scott, you're gonna spot for the next stint?
Yeah, I'm gonna spot, mate, and then I'll be in next.
I will be like in 10 minutes.
Yeah, cool. No worries, mate.
So only rev when we're just about to go, right?
Yeah. Well, the track temps, 25 degrees. You can see that bottom left on the relative here, right there.
I see Owen get off the line super quick. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know if he finds the white point and clutches it or what.
Probably. It's got to be something to do with the clutch, isn't it? Right, so you got LMP2 coming up on your right, mate. Should be out ahead of him. Yeah, all good. Just remember, new tyres again, mate. Be careful on your outlap. Just be a bit careful going onto the oval.
Here a little bit. I've got to take these through here. Just gonna move something else there. Bollocks. Come on, boys, figure it out.
It's alright, mate. You're alright. Patience, patience. You got a bit of time behind, anyway.
It's multi-class is so frustrating. Like nickel and dime for every 10th, and then you just get almost 4 seconds ago.
You get ahead of this guy, and then there's a bit of a gap between you and the next traffic anyway, mate. Bit of free out. Yeah, I'll still be here, Gun.
Oh, that P16 is still only 6 seconds ahead. It's about the same as when I got in.
Yeah, it is what it is, mate. No one's really had any big issues yet. We're the only team who had to pit early, so there'll be teams who have big issues between now and the end of the race, and they'll fall back into our grasp. That's for sure.
On stream, like when things get a bit quiet, we could do like a livery rating.
Yeah.
Alright, Tyson. Right at the championship.
Doing a great job though, mate. Just keep at it. I'll let you know if this guy gets up your arse. Obviously, we've just refueled, so he might want.
I let him pass before.
It's not so much dropouts, Alex. It's just people coming back to us. That's all. You know what it's like. A bit of contact where they have to take a repair. They have a big spin. Like, it happens when you got multiple drivers. It happens, especially at Daytona. Top split's the same. I mean, look at the track map. There's a lot of cars still involved in this race. A lot of cars. So I still think we'll finish top 10. We keep it clean. We'll finish top 10, that's for sure. Just want to beat Jimmy's team, to be honest with you. He's currently, you can see VELOCE, Coin, I think they call him by, is his nickname, in P13. That's Jimmy's team, so Jimmy's team are in P13, and they are currently there, heading up towards the bus stop. So we've definitely gained. Because they were at the bus stop when we was kind of crossing the start-finish line, when James got into the car. So
These cars, these LMP2s are just too quick in the straight.
what's that?
These LMP2s are too fast in the straight.
I know. Would have thought hypercars were a lot quicker. I don't know if that's the case in real life.
I think they had to BOP the LMPs down in real life. I think the GTPs now are about what the LMP2s were before, while the LMP1s were out. And then they kind of slowed the LMP2s down so the GTPs would be faster. Or something like that. It's more like it.
Nice bit of clean air for a while, mate, until you catch a couple of LMP2s. You're pulling out the gap to the GTP who was behind us, P7, so good. Keep it up. Oh dear, someone got taken out lap 1, turn 1 in a 24-hour event. Who was that? It's Ken. Where is he? You got this LMP2, and then you got a couple of GT3s, mate. What was that? Why did the guy poke his nose there like that? That's terrible. Yeah, that was not good. Hey, Jamal. Dan. Always forget issue. Good question actually. What's our fuel saving like? Are we been fuel saving or we just been racing? Just trying to catch up?
I haven't been fuel saving much because
just the traffic
doesn't make much difference now. So my fuel thing is saying I've got 22.4. I can't save that +7, +8. I need to get an extra lap.
No, that's fine. I mean, look, we're behind anyway, so. No, not really. No, because we're a pit stop behind, so it's more of just trying to set the laps, I think, and catch up to these guys as best as possible.
I'm glad that they made the fuel consumption worse on the Caddy. It just rules out being able to make 29.
Yeah. I think at the end of the day, we need to just focus on just putting the laps in, being consistent, and we'll save a little bit. We're coming up against traffic anyway. Oh, it looks like the Moradnis team is back out. Lap 51.
That's just GT3.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't think it's the overall quickest, but it's not far off the Porsche. Sure. Anyway. I mean, over a 24-hour race, I'd much rather a car that's stable and consistent than, yeah, than something that's difficult to handle. So P17. Yeah, we are catching Jimmy's team a bit. We've got a bit of a gaggle coming up here, mate.
Okay.
Should catch these guys all quite nicely, I think. So you've got this LMP2, then a couple of GT3s in the mix.
And this is something two's going to go high in a sec to go on this GT3.
Yeah, you're side by side. Side by side. Not clear yet, mate. Not clear. Not clear. Right, you're clear. You can go inside of this GT3. Good job. Yeah, well managed.
How's it going, gents?
Hello, hello. Good, good.
Going back into the session, see how things are going. Tobias, Stint, good.
Yeah, except of 2 laps.
Almost I missed those ones.
Oh, that's good.
And back off at the 3.
Don't know why my crew chief isn't working, which isn't great.
Yeah,
I haven't put mine on either.
okay. My race laps isn't working as well, but all of the third-party softwares are struggling so hard.
Yeah.
How far is James into his stint now? Yes, I saw he was catching the GTPs at one point.
About a quarter of the way into this one.
Oh yeah.
About 19 left in this.
Yeah. So, a couple of GT3s there, mate. Fighting hard. Careful. He's wide, he's wide. Yeah, you're ahead.
I was going to see some GTPs from there.
What's the plan with the schedule now? Are you just taking over next? Or?
Yes, yeah, I think obviously all be that I'm good. We'll soon find out whether I am or not. But the connection in the replay, I haven't been blinking or anything at all, so should be good to jump in.
Look at blocked me.
Are you guys gonna extend one stint?
I can do. Yeah, we'll see how we feel.
Okay. So then we are like around 20 minutes ahead of plan, more or less.
Yeah, yeah, we'll see how we feel. My feet might be a bit like rough.
I mean, it's you guys can just swap for single stint as well.
Yeah, can do. Yeah.
Don't move my cross now.
Careful, mate. On your inside. On your inside.
See him.
Good man.
Oh, I should have sent it there. He left me the room.
Sorry, he was quite far back. Just be patient here.
You best off just following them through the infield, to be honest. They're pretty quick.
Yeah.
No, they don't feel very quick.
It's quicker than dive bombing them and crashing them, I suppose.
Just follow him on underneath this GT3.
It's 3 seconds up.
Doesn't matter.
It's all good. Swings and roundabouts, mate.
mean, we are not even 3 hours in. And there will be so much more carnage.
Better be.
Pretty sure.
Chaos just ladder.
I mean, it's typical Daytona night, I guess.
Jimmy's team look like they're fuel saving quite a bit.
They're in the Porsche, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're pretty fuel saving at crazy just to 28. I'd imagine.
Yeah, I suppose the Porsche was hit quite bad with the reduction of fuel on it.
Yep.
How are we looking on off tracks?
15.
15 eggs.
15.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I've had 3 or 4.
How many people are still in this race? Quite a few. Radness are back out, I think. No, they're off again. They tried to go. Mate, I'll do anything outside the internet. It just affects the replay, man. All clear, mate. Good. So where are we compared to P15 ahead? They're going through the first corner. 45, I believe, in this one anyway. I don't know how many there's been in, of course, the 10 o'clock split last night, but started a 7 o'clock split this morning. And then, of course, you've got the 12 o'clock one, which is the main one, and then you've got 4 o'clock this afternoon, which is coming up soon. 25 minutes, actually. James done a great job though. Really, really good job. So I'll be in the car next, guys. We've got 13 laps left. P3 in LMP2 right now. Go on the boy. Pause Esports LMP2. Nice. But in our split? Or your own, like a different split?
Oh, it's a lot cleaner.
You're changing your
nice one.
ARB every lap, James?
Yeah. And then I change it back for something. I just, I don't get any understeering bus up anymore when I change the rear of 85. So it's got a button for up, button for down. And I don't need to look what I'm doing either, because I know 5 is the max and 1 is the minimum. So I just hit it at least 4 times and it always changes it.
Yeah. No, I was just watching it go up and down as I was in the adjustments then.
Hey, Madness.
Well, I usually run the traction control a bit lower than this as well, but I don't want to surround the settings too much.
Yeah, you just gotta watch those rear tyres in the Caddy, aren't you?
Yeah, they feel good.
So, where's the next team ahead of us?
Even though you can mash the throttle,
35 seconds.
traction control will save you. I think that's actually slower.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
So I'm just trying to
42
modulate
seconds
it,
to
like I'm in a
P14.
supersonic car or something.
Yeah.
"12 laps, guys. 12 laps. Then we're in the car. Hopefully the connectivity has sorted itself out." What's that dubstep about, man?
Should be decent. Actually, it's just going to be the same loss.
Yeah, he's hoping. He's hoping. Been okay in replay. We'll see if it's okay in the actual car. If not, we might be spectating this whole race, unfortunately. Load cells, mate, brake techniques. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. So we're about 9 laps pit-wise behind everyone else, I think. On average, 8 or 9. Hey Luke, good to see you back. P16, yeah, well, James has got a pit in like 10 laps time, so we're still net last of the runners, but yeah, we're not doing too bad, considering. So long way to go, I mean, that gap to P15 was 35 seconds about 2 laps ago. It's now 31, so We are making time. The car ahead of him on there as well, 40 seconds, so...
Oh, I'll try.
So, we're going round, obviously, back end of the oval. P15 is just going through turn 4. Who's a position ahead of us? We then have P14 going on through turn 7, just joining the oval. And then P12, I believe, is Jimmy's team. And they are obviously on the straight heading to the oval, heading to the bus stop, so... Hey, Luke! Yeah, well, I mean, Tobias and James have done a mega job. Obviously, had to dip out the car early because of connection issues. So, but the car's mega. Connor's put together a great setup. So, yeah, car feels good. Cars feel stable. So we're in next in 9 laps, and yeah, hopefully our connection issues have been fixed. We'll see. Time will tell. Your mum made you an F1 plane? Oh, nice. Right, next round of pit stops, it seems, for those ahead. No one with any long pit stops, so it just seems to be everyone is no one's had any issues yet. Long way to go.
Oh, I want to send it so bad.
Odd question, but do any of the LMPs or any of the H cars have a fully centered seating
What
position?
about distance?
No.
We
No.
gain so much time on P4
Not in real
and
life.
P15.
Obviously, you can move the camera if you so
be
wish in sim,
maybe
but
one
not in
or
real
two
life. No,
stints.
they're all
be ahead of them.
over to the side. I think so. I think it's for ease of access because it's a closed cockpit car. Ease of access of like medical teams and stuff. They're able to just like pull the person from the car from the side rather than like if it's in the center of the car.
Seems like the GT3 BOP is pretty decent.
The escape is longer. Someone actually having to reach in might have to get on the bonnet. I mean, that might be where the fire occurs and stuff. Like, so yeah, it's just. I think that's the easiest way for them. And the doors all open like butterfly wings, like they're wing doors. Pretty sure they are. So. Oh no.
I need to get around this guy. Since that left.
There was a massive. Was that the top split? There was a massive crash at the start. There was a massive crash at the start before they even got to turn 1. No way. Is that right?
If they're sensible, they'll let me go.
Trying to find the stream. Yeah, there was. No way. There was a crash on the start, on literally the start line before the race started, pretty much. Who was that? Mate, imagine all that prep and you crash before the first corner. Like on the start-finish line. I would show you guys, but I'm having issues even trying to open other stuff at the moment on the PC. Right, quick loo break. We're in 6 laps, so... Oh, I'm back. Yeah, we're about to find out.
That's where we're supposed to be, I think.
So we'll see.
All right, 5 laps.
Yeah, I'm ready, mate. Guy behind his name's Bacon. Nice. It's been a pretty incident-free race thus far. No one's had any biggies, I don't think, apart from real early on. So it's been probably the cleanest first 3 hours of a 24-hour race I've seen. Can't believe, man, they had an incident before the first corner in the GTP. That's crazy.
Oh, somebody slowed his breath down. Slash wheel on.
Yeah, we'll try off. We'll do it after our stint, Javier. Do it after our stint. It's always tense when you're lapping cars, Luke. It's multi-class racing is it's not good for the blood pressure.
Oh, it's this car again.
You know how bad it is in a Super Formula or an F1
Keep
race
seeing
when
the
you
same
come up to
people
blue
every couple of
flags.
stints. They're just like a little bit out of sync.
It's bad enough in single-seater series, let alone what it's like in multi-class where it's on the regular. Be careful, mate. Do I unclench during a race? What, just a general race or like this sort of race, multi-class race? I don't know. I think I do. On the straights. And then when I'm through the corners, I'm like, I think it means like, do you ever loosen up like during the race and stuff, or is it just like you're always clenched and holding onto the wheel tight and things?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm not going to back out. We can do.
Right.
Right, Jimmy's back in the car by the look of it. I saw his name.
Yes.
Really? I'm not going to fact check you there. I'm just going to take your word for it. Take the wheel on and off, make sure it works properly.
Wheel up, actually. Yes.
Don't want that issue. Cool.
Right, 2 laps.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll just need you guys to let me know if I'm blinking or not.
It should be good if you aren't on replay, because it was pretty bad when you were on replay as well before, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. I was on red all the time.
Yeah, it should be sweet.
I've only just realised what the car behind me scored. He's flashing for some reason. What's the flash?
Ignore bacon.
Dude, I tried. I can't ignore back. It's the bane of my life.
One more lap, mate.
Come on, 31.
Good luck, mate. Left your room, plenty. How nice of him.
Okay, so track control's on 6.7 at the moment. Brake bias is on 50.
Yeah, what was it on before?
7.7. I'll leave the IRB on 1-1, which is what it was before.
Yep.
Yeah. 6.7 is the normal TC.
It was 7.7 when you
Yeah, but it's my setting.
Okay.
Need to watch James doing laps, so I know where the pit box is.
Pretty much
It's
in the
near the
middle.
end, so it's not
Is
too
it in the
bad.
middle?
Middle to end.
Good job, mate. Good job. Great couple of stints there. There you go.
Yeah. Good stint.
Really well done, mate.
Cheers, lads. Sun's starting to set now as well.
If we keep doing this, we will be in the fight sooner or
Someone
later.
needs to take me out of the car. What do I do?
No,
Okay,
no,
good.
just jump out.
That was fun.
Yeah, nice stint, man.
Yeah, good
I'm
job,
gonna
mate.
leave you guys. Good luck, Scott.
Cheers, mate. Hopefully it's all good.
Yeah, we'll be. You got this.
It's just that outlap that's the outlap scares me the most because the car just feels horrible.
I've noticed with the braking, I just brake much harder but in a straight line now, and then just
Yeah.
leave the trail braking for the last bit. If you turn in with too much brake, it's lethal.
Yeah, it just locks up. I just find on the outlap it has the rotation, but then at the mid corner it just decides I don't want it to be able to grip anymore. It just starts to spin a bit. After like 2 laps, 2 laps it's fine. Just try to take some pressures. Is your crew chief working, Scott?
No, mate, no.
You got the Brummy crew chief now. Brummies.
Just turn 7 outlap. You're back in after this stint, aren't you?
I don't know. I'll just do a spreadsheet commands.
Yeah, you must be because it'll be 6 o'clock time. To be on that.
No, go for it.
No, I'll probably jump in like 8ish. Go have some food first and I've got the night shift with Adrian on.
I'm jealous of doing that shit. It's nice racing at night.
You're doing some as well?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, you can swap some of the stints, you can do the 5 AM one if you want.
You know what, the night shift on that good. Think about it. Go back and see.
Didn't expect him to let me by there. All seems good.
Yeah, you shouldn't get any traffic. There's some LMP2s and a GT3 going into bus stops. So that'll be next time we'll see. So maybe probably press the GT3 infield.
So kind. Do you mind just speaking up a little bit? I can hear you.
I say you'll probably catch this GT3 on the infield.
Cool. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think we're good.
Next one looks good though.
Just trying to bit my way in. Track temps are nice and cool now, 23 degrees as well. Elliot.
Held up too much there.
Yeah, look, ultimately, we're only a lap down on the leaders. That is not a lot in 24-hour terms. Long way to go still.
You'll be catching the pack of V2s in the next lap or so. Just have to be patient because there's quite a few of them bunched together.
Cool.
Just go and pick them up off the banking and out of so it should be alright. some GT3s mixed in there as well, mostly LMP2.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's pretty clear.
I can see it on the track map. Yeah, that's the sum of it, Taco. What Tuska's just said there. So we're a bit down on the leaders and everyone in front because of that. But Tobias and James have done mega jobs with their stints, especially Tobias jumping in when he did a lot sooner than he wanted to, or expected to. Long way to go though.
This traffic's helping us quite a bit catch up to our ahead.
Yeah, I think we can get through this traffic quite troublesome free. Sorry mate, I forgot I still got push to talk on. Yeah, Sam, if we can get through this traffic troublesome free, that'd be handy. Catch up a little bit of time.
That's a car ahead is literally just exiting the corner now. So
Yeah, Jimmy's always most popular sim racer on YouTube, so he always gets lots of views for these events. It's good to see.
we get these two on the exit.
Yeah, yeah. His front end looked like it was going round then. I was like, what?
I think you should get the next one out of the bus stop. Nothing
Yeah, after lift here, there's a GT3 in the way.
GT3 and one LMP2.
I hate getting a GT3 at the bus stop, man. It's just completely throws off your rhythm. Bit of a killer, that. What is...
You're clear.
He didn't know what line to take, did he?
No, I think he got a bit spooked, to be honest.
Looked like he was letting me through in T1 and then cut back in.
That was the last GT3. A couple more LMP2s now.
Yeah, we've caught up 5 seconds there on P15. He was 14 seconds ahead a few laps ago.
That car 16, P16 has pitted as well, so that's barely behind us now as well.
Yeah, we're trying, James.
They're really not having a good time with traffic ahead. There's a green GT3 coming up on just...
Yeah, we should catch him before T1, hopefully.
Just watch him because he wasn't exactly polite. It's the car that was just like past. Nice. Yeah, he wasn't particularly happy with the GTP that just passed him.
You're only 5 seconds ahead now.
Yeah, he's being held up really bad by LMP2 at the moment. I know he's going to catch one into the bus stop. Still left.
Yeah.
Still left.
Didn't leave me much room, did he?
No, he was the one that was given the car ahead some difficulties passing. Clear.
Not too bad there, not too bad.
Traffic's been pretty kind to us there. Seconds to the car ahead now. I'm not quite sure what's happened to the team that were behind us. Still right. Clear.
I think they've boxed, mate. I think they had an issue.
Yeah, I think they must have, because they've boxed and then they've boxed again and now they're 6 laps down. Must have some damage, because they came back out on track and now they're... Still left. Clear now.
Fucking idiot.
I think that was their leader. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. He obviously didn't want me to go in the bus stop, but you know what?
Yeah, you've not lost time to the
He could have
car.
cost. He could have cost more, like,
Yeah.
issues there.
Car ahead's being slowed down by some LP2s.
You head back in the game, Scott?
There's a GTP coming out of the pits. Should be right. It's the leader that's come out of the pits. So you might get a blue flag.
Yeah, no worries.
Just see what his pace like first, get past these cars. I'm gaining a lot to the car ahead. Worry about the cars ahead first, deal with the leader after. On your right.
Fucking hell.
You're clear
Nearly
now.
swerved into me.
Yeah, that's all.
Jesus Christ.
There you go, you should be able to see. P15 ahead.
I can indeed.
Don't worry about the leader for a minute, he's just got caught up with LMP2.
Yeah, no, he's got cold tyres, full fuel, so we should just naturally pull away from him anyway.
That's fine. You might be on for a bit of racing in a minute. There's your fuel. Just 12.5 laps of fuel left.
How's it going, boys?
Yeah, not bad weekend. A lot of time in traffic.
Nice. Oh, there's GTP on that.
Yeah, we're on the back of the team ahead. It's got a bit quicker and they get in bad traffic as well, so we just gain loads of time. 2 seconds delay on last lap. You might get held up in the bus stop here, Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah, a better exit. There's another car ahead getting held up. Yeah, he's got held up. They're right. Yeah. Nice. Car ahead of mine is feeling some pressure. I'll have a look at that. There's the GT3 leader. Should be getting some sweet draft now.
Yep.
Bit of suck. The leader is, well, P5 is.
Yeah, I can see him behind.
He needs to get closer.
Yeah, we were a bit quicker than them last lap.
And this guy's lifting, he's in a bit of fuel saving.
Just be prepared for this car behind. I don't actually think he's quicker than us. We'll see.
I'm then buying the oval.
Yeah. We got the base on this guy ahead anyway, so it's not a big issue, I don't think. Just take the draft and follow him through. Till left.
Yeah.
the honest leader of another round take this guy.
Thank you.
There you go. I hope
Alright,
this
here's
guy's got some
me.
pace.
If you can stick with this guy, Scott, we should be gaining some decent time in the slipstream alone.
Yeah, I'll try as much as I can. He's got obviously fresher tyres.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're net P1. So P9 is only 3 seconds on the road as well.
Yeah, see you soon, Toko. Good luck, buddy.
Carl's pitting.
He's P13.
Yeah, the relatively just updated. There was an incident in the machine. Can't see. Did you get that as well?
No,
Oh,
just couldn't see him.
clear left. Got Carlos still up. Right. Clear.
Full on focus.
So this red Porsche ahead is net P3 at the moment. So he's going to be probably P1. Still got his speed. He's not pulling away too much though, so we've got pace.
So we're still just one lap down, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what,
Two.
sorry?
We're only one lap now.
Yeah, I said that earlier. It's nothing in 24-hour terms.
What are you
P13
doing?
really not far
Naughty?
ahead. And neither is
What are you
the
doing?
last car to not be lapped.
The bike.
I've been lapped up there.
Damn it. They've understood it.
The leader is pitting now. It's so weird being out of sync. It's difficult to try and understand where we are.
You are idiot. Stupid.
I think potentially we might be battling for a top 10.
Idiot.
again.
Yeah, we need to just see. I mean, is that Aitor still in there in the car? He pitted just before us, didn't he? Who he was catching. If we come out ahead of him, we know we've like gained.
So there might be a driver as well.
So slow down.
Yeah, I thought so. He went up a bit wide there, didn't he?
We're
Comes
slow
some more
down.
traffic.
So that Aitor is P15, so he's behind us at the moment. And they have done a driver swap, so it's Fernando.
We've done a bit of time. Because when I came in, that car behind you now, Kevin, was ahead of us.
Yeah, traffic was real nice to us.
I think you're with the traffic taken away.
Hopefully it doesn't take away, mate.
Fuck. He broke a bit early.
Is there any left still? Clear. This one.
Don't know why. Don't know why he covered the inside there.
I think they just like to prove a point. I don't want to let
It's-
GTPs through there.
It's the same one you had issues with before, Scott.
Was it?
Yeah, it's the exact same guy. Just have to be wary of that driver.
I picked up a 0x there.
That should be far over. It looks alright. Yeah, you got no damage.
Yeah, damage report says nothing. But I've got 2 more laps.
So, yeah, 2.6 laps remaining. See, it's James's. Yeah, you got another stint after that, haven't you?
So you do one more stint after this or two?
Stint's gone quick.
I'll probably just do one more because I don't think my feet can handle. Yeah, I don't think my feet are a bit rough on this pedal set, so.
Yeah, I used to get small circular bruises on my feet where the brake pedal, the holes in the brake pedal would dig into the foot on those V3s.
My biggest problem with the Who's and Velts is the heel plate. My left foot on the brake, the heel plate just digs into the heel.
Oh, like the lip of it?
Yeah. After like a long stint, it can just be like, not braking, just feels weird.
Thank you, Dave, for the correct.
One more, yeah.
Conditions have stayed pretty good though. The winds, which is nice.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah, they should. Probably your stint. What time?
It's 5:45 now in
Yeah, probably is end of your first stint. About 7, 8 o'clock. So, box in now, yeah?
Yep.
So you got backwards 0.7 left.
0.7 left.
Probably save a little bit less fuel.
Yeah, I tried saving a bit, but
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're not saving too much. Where are you guys saving? Just pushed up in T1?
Sometimes. I'll just try and aim to have about 0.2, 0.3 left when I come in.
Let me just check. Watch people pit exit. So we came in P11. Let's see where we are on the pit exit.
I did, yeah, I did. Cheers, Ghost. Paul.
GTP coming around. Watch out on the exit. Should be right. Sweet. Probably get blue flags from this guy, but so this is like first.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
fine.
We'll be pitting in a little bit.
Yeah, you're probably going to catch
Five,
up to
6
some
laps.
traffic as well. Quite a few LMP2s ahead. Just hope he doesn't send it. Watch it until the next corner, because I think he's probably going to send it.
Stuff like that.
It's alright. Yeah, there we go. There's him. I don't know, it's starting to get dark already. Alright. I don't know if they run out. Yeah, he's good. Car left.
Smoothest way of doing that.
Yeah, I think he'd get a bit of pace on us.
Might just be because
It'll be the cold side as well.
if you get close to the flashing wheel, probably let you make the road.
Alright. Yeah, car left.
Yep.
Nice. You haven't got any GT3s for a while now.
So we have jumped to position now. P15.
Yeah, we're up to P14. We got past that push road. Racing quite a decent amount. to be honest.
2 laps now.
Well, that an issue then. Because they were only 8 seconds behind us before. Must have been an issue.
Cheers, Justin.
Let me know if you think you're a lot quicker than this guy ahead, Scott, and I'll ask him if we can unlap ourselves.
Should be okay. I'm trying to feel safe just a little bit here if I can.
Are we back in the big gins?
Some torture.
They took their toll, that's for sure. Oh, we're gaining back the time we lost, guys. Kinda. He's pin.
He's left you in.
Yeah, that's it, Paul. That's it. Chip away at it. Only 2 positions behind Mr. Broadbent, so that was a bit slow there. Our pace is good, that's the good thing. Oh, I fucked that up there.
Impresentable.
Fuck, man. There's always a few of them when it comes to multi-class racing. That was Andy catching a GT3 there. I think he's far enough ahead to not hold me up in the bus stop here. Bit of a naff entry again. Come on, give me that suck. So far, no one's really made any big mistakes, have they? The night is young, though. The night is young. Yeah, exactly, Justin. That's my thinking as well. Exactly. You much prefer to just sit back and relax with a beer, yeah?
Sorry, Jonas.
Use this opportunity to save a bit of fuel, I think.
Still there.
Yeah, I know.
He's seen you. You got me clear in there.
Yeah, I just use that traffic to save fuel, really.
See how you do it in the back. I think you're really good. What's your usage for that roughly?
Hang on, I'll check. It says 3.1 average.
Yeah, it's 15.8 on the line, so you're 0.8 over. You've got plenty of fuel.
Yeah, I'm just trying to gauge a bit more if I can. This might help us if I can maintain the pace.
We've got the leader, but 6 seconds behind. I think that'll put us 2 laps down, but he'll pick the leader. And it's pretty quick.
Yeah, it would.
All these LMP3s and GT3s and stuff just these fast wheels.
Yeah, I didn't want to lose any more time running onto the oval there.
Yeah, it's nothing good
P1's in the pits anyway.
Yeah. The last bit of a reference, so when P1 finishes, he's still 6 seconds. Slow LMP2, you were fine.
Yeah, I saw the yellow flag. Oh, guys, much better, much better. ULMP2's pitting. Tell you what, those LMP2s give off quite a bit of dirty air.
Yeah, the GT3s do as well.
I'm just going to pop to Luna your back.
So,
Little wobble there.
oh yeah, I was seeing Stints now on me as well. What's the plan with stints? Is James going to jump in, do his double stint, and then are you going to do a single after that?
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. My my braking foot needs a bit of a rest.
Yeah, I can imagine. It should put us back to, because you should have been starting this stint, your first stint, now, pretty much. 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, it puts us back on track, doesn't it, kind of?
Yeah. So that'll be your second stint, second out of stints. And it'll be me, Adrian, and Tobias taking over. So, and then when you wake up, are you Adrian and James? Wait, have you got more stints? You're right, mate. Yeah, that's You caught a bit more traffic on this stint than the last.
Yeah, dealt with it alright though. Used it as a fuel save.
Yeah. Well, we're at one position from where we started, so not feel bad.
That is true.
Well, quite a lot of time to that car ahead of 12 seconds, I think.
They've pitted though, I think, those ones.
Um,
It's the ones ahead of them that I'm keeping an eye on.
yeah, they pitted recently. Only 2 laps. And yeah, the team ahead of that's pretty much where we're racing. Bottom of 58. Around 22 seconds in first.
Well, that was P15, just losing it.
I missed that. Did you see it from your own board?
Yeah, I think he just hit the GT3 in front.
Not sure what time Tobias is planning on getting back. I guess you're gonna go have some food and then come back and hang around for a bit and have a nap before your final stints.
In me, yeah. Wide there.
I'll have to get a coffee about 10 o'clock. The wind has changed direction to east. If you notice, a lack of rear traction tends to be.
Feels okay, maybe just a little bit into T4, the first hairpin.
I'll let you know if it changes direction. I reckon James has gone for his nervous poo.
That was bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that hairpin turn 4 is a bit of a
Yeah, it's
squirrely at the moment, yeah.
It's quite high speed wind as well at the moment, it's up to 15 to 20. East wind is probably one of the worst, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just bringing the braking mark about a bit. Obviously, towards the end of my stint now as well. They're not in its best shape. Oh my god, I felt the car nearly go there.
Yeah, it's getting up to 20k east winds now. So maybe just it's changing direction, southeast. Just wanted to keep an eye out when someone's spotting on the wind direction because it does change quite a bit. You know, you're nervous, poo, James. I know that was obligatory for your tour races.
Yeah, they don't seem so long now, do they?
No. Tour races are pretty flat out though, that's the problem. You do want it, you feel absolutely knackered after it.
And I know these cars are sensitive, but they're not F1 cars sensitive. I've seen you.
Some margin of error in these F1 cars. Not really much, is it?
No, it's so sensitive in the brakes and stuff.
The tyres go off quite a bit more than I expected on these. Obviously they're nothing like F1 deck, but they do go off a bit.
The pace the same as a fuel burner. Weird.
I suppose the fuel burn matches the pace in the tyres.
Yeah, what you lose traction and braking, you gain this rate. It's tight.
Not very kind traffic.
If Tobias comes back and the winds are at east and high, he's going to be pissed. If they're for his start.
I think he'll be pissed no matter what.
What's that, mate?
I think he'll be pissed no matter what. Angry German.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? The winds are coming from the east. So this GTP behind us is a lap behind us, right?
Yes.
How are we doing position-wise?
We've gained a position. Last time I checked, we'll see also once you jump in for your stint. So those cars behind us now are pitted. Then the actual next car that we're racing is in P7 at the moment.
So they're just coming if I stop and find that out. Right.
Yeah, made up some good times, to be fair.
Yeah, we're doing alright. We're chipping away.
This car behind us is 1.7. They only just pitted.
So 2 laps, James. You ready, mate?
Yeah, man. Tell you what, if you win this, I can feel about it. Adam Driver can play you.
I hate passing there. I think I'd just be wary of those winds on your first few laps, James, because the car's not going to feel as nice as it was before, I don't imagine.
Yeah, temperature a lot better than
The thing is about this split is that everyone's kind of on similar pace. There's no one who's like a second a lap quicker than everyone. So it's going to come down to who makes the less mistakes or least mistakes, which is interesting.
There really aren't that many corner compasses to make up time, really, are there?
There's people who do it though.
Comes from lack of judgment, just traffic, and yeah, they've already done a few stints. Happens. Right, one more lap.
Yeah, I haven't found that temps actually affect this car too much in the surface temps. It's more like the F1 car where the actual wind and the track conditions affect it more so.
a shit place to catch these LMP2s.
Hopefully out of the pits we come out about P40. Your crew chief's working, right, James?
Yeah, to be honest, you guys are better crew chief. Right, you clear.
It's so sketchy when you've got to try and pit with LMP2s around. Because they want to stick to that inside line, but you need to peel into the pits, I suppose.
Good job there, guys. Good job. Thanks for the spot.
Yeah, that was a good stint, mate. So James has got 2 more stints, and then are you jumping back in after that for 1 stint, and then I'll jump in, Scott?
Yes, I'm happy to do that, yeah.
Or we can work it other ways, I'm not too sure.
Yep, solid run,
Not
solid
sure
run.
when Tobias is back.
There's a few cars out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GTPs are out. Where's...
You reset the braking and all and everything, James?
I've put it to 50.
Yeah, cool.
I don't really know what I like, to be honest.
Fair
Ease
enough.
into it, mate. Ease into it.
Yeah, just watch these outlaps.
So, James is on a double, and then I'm on a single, yeah?
Oof.
Whoa, fucking hell.
Cheeky. He's definitely going to headlight flash for that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so that's the plan. James is on a double, and I'm on a single now, yeah?
If you're happy with that, yeah?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just, in regards to, like, dipping off just for a sec to
Yeah, that's...
relieve myself and maybe catch some food.
Yeah, that's
drink.
cool.
Yeah?
I'll be happy staying here.
Cool. I don't know why that connectivity is on red fully, but hopefully that sorts itself out.
Man, that was
right.
so fucked. You nearly... People do not watch the pit exit, do they?
No, I always kind of just glance down at it just to make sure.
Yeah, well they've got spotters, so they should have a spotter saying that there's a GTP leaving the...
Sorry guys, just saving this in the meantime. There we go. So we are P14 and
Yeah,
P13
The winds are still
unfortunately
quite
is
high,
there,
aren't they? So
quite far ahead.
I really don't want to get passed by this.
So they are 40 seconds ahead basically. Long way to go, long way to
your
go.
crew chief's working, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'll call out traffic if you want.
Let's call out whatever you want. I don't mind people talking. I want to try and beat my best lap time.
I think you'll probably struggle until these winds settle down. Anything but east direction, man. It feels horrible.
Yeah, my tyres aren't fully tempered.
Yeah, just ease into it. Not sure how you want to let these leaders go past.
I don't really.
You don't.
It looks like then we're going to make a move from there.
Yeah.
Oh well. I really don't want to go 2 laps down. Oh my god.
There's so many marbles everywhere on this track.
No, yeah, this guy had a wobble in front of me.
I'm not sure why the LMP2s don't just lift
Oh my
off.
god, why did he take his line?
Oh, guys. Well,
Speed is
just want to
so
say for everyone
slow,
who's
this
here,
is
if you've been here
effectively-
from the start, from the trials and tribulations,
Just watch these cars behind because I think they're going to get ready to try and
we're
send
still
them, to be
in
honest.
this race. We're still
Yeah,
in this
I'm with the
race.
little one,
We're
I think it's just,
P14.
Yeah, they're battling
Um,
for position as well. So.
Where are we now? Where are we now? Well, we're about to go 2 laps down on the leader. But that's still nothing. That's still nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, oh my god. That
So-
car, that leader behind just nearly killed the LMP2.
It's been a very polite race thus far. Can't imagine it will stay like that for another 19 hours.
I need a bit clearer to get some distance between this dude behind.
I don't think you're going to get any, to be honest, mate. Got quite a bit of traffic up ahead. Oh, just watch this car. He's just sent it.
God, dude, I mean, I couldn't go outside. I can't go inside.
Just watch this leader because he's not going to be happy now.
Wow.
It's 24-hour race.
Don't have to tell me, mate. So.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna catch this on a bit too, aren't
Oh,
Yeah, this Porsche behind I'll probably want to get past now.
just gonna wait for this situation to sort itself out. And then I'll nip off, grab myself a drink and a bite to eat.
I? That's bad bus stop.
He's pretty close now, mate.
Yeah, he's fucking on the limit there. Took an off track just to get on our ass.
Yeah, he's gonna send it. I don't know whether let's go high. From there. Just lift a bit early, let him go.
Yeah, the other car's quite far behind, so.
It's still right.
Alright, I'm lifting because you guys always. I would have defended right to the end there.
The way I saw him send it on the other car, I think you're probably wise to lift, to be honest.
He might, the way he's driving, he might not make it to the end of his stint, so.
Yeah, that was my thoughts.
All that fun, yeah. It's a real shame because we've actually had good pace. We generally have. Like, it's been quite a very balanced split with the pace. And if it wasn't for, obviously, that issue with the connection, I think we most definitely would have been higher up. Easily in the top 10. These two are fighting, so something may happen here. Go on, lads. Go on, lads. Go at it. Go on. Go on. Ah, good overtake. And you let him have it. Damn. Still got lots of cars in this race though, so still a lot can happen. Every single LMP2 driver or LMP car is still in this race. That is an effort. We haven't lost one LMP2 car yet.
Oh my god.
That isn't going to last for 19 hours, that's for sure. That's like unheard of.
That's
5
well
hours in,
within
and we
range.
haven't lost one of the second class.
Let's catch the speed here.
Because bad people don't drive the LMP2. Yeah, I mean, it's more so the fact of a... I mean, at some point throughout this race, a GTP is going to make a mistake with an LMP2 car. Like, it's just going. It is going to happen. It is going to be. It is going to happen. So we will lose an LMP2 car at some point in this race, and more GTP. Jesus, he didn't expect your wide line there.
Yeah, I'm far enough ahead though. If he's any closer, I wouldn't have done it. Why am I the only one that's getting traffic?
To be fair, we've had it quite good with traffic so far, so...
He's keen. He's going for it. He's going for it.
Loving those headlight flashes, James.
It's a bit tense at the moment. I did want to dip off, but
I suppose message from someone.
What's your problem? Slow down.
I'm good. Yeah, can someone put his phone in his place?
I just messaged him. He's gone lap down, and I just went, "Don't send it. You only faster because in tow. Patience."
Which car is it? The yellow one?
Yeah, the one in front of you.
Which car is this from? One behind?
No, the one in front. The one in front. It's because you flashed, and they're getting precious about. They're getting precious about some headlight flashing. Got check the lap times. Like, honestly,
Yeah, check the lap times, mate. Where's he gone all of a sudden?
Oh no, don't do that. Don't blink. This guy behind.
Lap times are irrelevant when you're in traffic.
I know. I know.
Why would you? He's in.
Dude, I thought he was second faster than me. Where's he going? He's car ahead, okay.
Yeah. So car 290. Is that chap who's messaging us?
This time.
Yeah.
I thought he was car behind.
And actually, I message him because your fastest lap's quicker than his.
We'll leave it at that. We'll see who finishes ahead of who by the end of the race. I'll tell you what, if they
like it anyway.
bin it, I'll be the first on. I'll be the first to message. Don't worry.
I forgot to unbind my
290.
push to talk. I need to unmessage.
Really slow motion racing red. He's on there, a lap down. Oh no, we're a lap down on there. Ah, we've gone 2 laps down now.
Right, guys, I'm going to quickly dip. Sensing the rival car for the race. Right, I'm going to quickly dip out, guys, and just go have blue break. Quick break just in general. Make myself a drink. Grab some munch. And then, yeah, I'll be back. Leave you in the capable hands of James. So James is obviously doing the next stint. He's got this one and then the next one, and then I'm in afterwards. Connection seems to be higher than it was earlier, but we're okay. That session was okay. So, yeah, hopefully it stays the same. Yeah, keep an eye out on James. And, yeah, hopefully... Alright, I mean, where are we at the moment? 28 seconds behind P13. I feel like that gap has closed a bit. It was a lot further. I feel like that was a lot larger than it was a while ago. So, yeah, keep an eye out on the track map. There'll be incidents soon. There'll be incidents soon that we can capitalise on. But yeah, just go get some munch.
4 or 5
That's it.
maybe?
I thought it'd be 4 or 5 seconds at the road by now then.
Apparently not. Well, he was 0.3 slower than you on that lap.
Oh, he's going to get away now. You know what, I think I'm going to turn gym on after this. I'm sick of hearing blue flag. Oh, this guy ahead's getting so much better traffic than us.
I'm not so sure. We were 1.4 seconds quicker than them last lap. Maybe this lap they've got slightly better traffic. Yeah, but staying in that gap, I think it's fine.
Oh, he's not going to rise.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about traffic too much. They're getting worse than us.
Well, ahead.
The team ahead of, they're just done a 35.2. You did a 33.5. So the
I just
last
meant
2 laps.
that guy ahead is Svan's team.
Ah, you mean one of the leaders? Yeah, they're not our battle at the moment, are they? Focus on the people we're racing at the moment. I did a 33.7 that lap.
I haven't had a clean lap yet, I don't think.
No, probably not. I think the track's pretty slow at the moment though. Yeah, so you were a second quicker than them that lap as well. So, no stress. Gap's down to 22 seconds to the car ahead. You got 14 laps remaining at this stint.
I don't think I'll get past this LMP2 in time.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna pass him.
My guy's catching you because of this traffic. How are we doing to the guy ahead?
Was that sorry?
How are we doing to the guy ahead?
Still 25 seconds. So he's kind of matching now.
That's some bad
well,
traffic last couple of laps.
yeah, I think it was more so that you caught up and he gained 2 seconds in traffic on the last lap.
Oh, okay. More traffic here.
Yeah, it is what it is. I think he's got held up in traffic this lap because you gained 3 seconds on him.
I'm not going to press these guys either.
Yeah, it's just going to hover around that 22-second mark, I think. Hopefully the next few stints can make up some ground on him.
What's he doing? Stay in your lane, mate. Is he trying to overtake the one next to him?
I think so, mate. Just be careful.
I didn't take my normal wide line there just in case you got some ideas.
Yeah, you're all good. It's so dodgy getting past the
He was
LMP2s,
blocking
isn't
me
it?
as well. He was blocking me to the bus stop. I could have got ahead of him and not the other one. He was purposefully blocking me. Right, I can see P13 ahead on track. No. I can see him on the relative now.
Yeah, you should be able to see him on the relative now. There's not many cars between you. Yeah, we're about half a second quicker than the last lap as well. And luckily some of the LMP2s that he's had to pass are pitting, so we shouldn't have to pass them. Nice laps. We're 1.8 seconds quicker on that lap. The gap should be around 20 seconds now to the car ahead.
Sorry,
I think those LMP2s pitting ahead of us should gain us a bit of time as well. The fact that
How's it going, guys? How's it going?
We'll pass less than him anyway.
Football on tonight. Who's playing?
Come on, mate, you better let me by. So close time.
Brentford versus Nottingham Forest. Sounds absolutely riveting, that game.
Yeah, you should get past him.
I know, but sometimes they just don't want to let you, do they?
Oh,
Yeah.
Scots. Thanks for joining on the VELOCE. Thank you,
The
buddy.
problem is the first bit of the
If you stood it.
straights and the last bit where you're
Thanks, man.
where the LMDH is actually quicker.
If they're like 2-3 seconds ahead, I don't mind, because I can slow down and then just get a better exit. But if they're right in front of me going into the bus stop,
Yeah.
I lose so much. I was up on my overall best time, and then yeah, can't stop it.
Yeah, just keep it consistent where you're at now, and we're looking good. What did you do? 32.2. Yeah, so you're 1.4 seconds quicker than the team ahead then. So,
Alright, I'm back, guys.
Down to 20 seconds ahead.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, mate. We just need to keep doing what we're doing and be consistent. Like,
yeah,
it will happen. It's just when. There will be incidents kicking off, and we need to just be consistent and capitalise on that. All it takes is, if you think about it, like, they're one incident, we're one pit stop behind most people, apart from like the leaders.
Yeah. We're not sure how many off tracks and stuff they've got either.
That too, yeah. There's that element.
They're a drive through ahead of us at the moment.
A drive through, one like bumper repair or something like that, like,
yeah,
you know,
it's such an awkward distance
or
ahead.
just a little spin.
Yeah, or spin. So it's.
Oh my god, how much did he want to slow up, dude?
Oh, you alright?
I haven't, yeah, I'm fine. I haven't seen. I know this guy's going to overtake me. I'm faster than him. I've been way ahead of him. I know he's going to hold me up.
He's on his out. That LMP2's on his out lap, so he's he's super cautious. That's why. Just be patient here, mate, because he might catch this guy out as well.
Yeah.
And I know this guy's not going to let me by even if I'm faster because he's a lap ahead.
Yeah, we shouldn't lose too much time being behind car GTPs that are ahead of us, because everyone is very similar pace.
They're going to be pitting soon anyway, aren't they?
Let's have a look. They should be, yeah.
I've been pulling the gap on this guy and he only ever catches up in this big traffic. Yeah, look how much I just gained in that braking zone, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's going to pit. He'll be pitting soon anyway, mate.
How many laps?
What are they, P3? The P3. They pitted on lap 172, so yeah, they haven't got long.
Yeah, next 2 laps by the looks of it.
Yeah, probably. Was it 28 laps everyone's doing roughly?
Yeah. Maybe 27 in this portion.
Yeah, so he'll be out your way. I mean, that's what I mean. He was P6 and he's just jumped up to P3 because everyone's pitting. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Sunday? Oh my god, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah,
a good
we
Saturday.
only lost 1.5 to the actual guys we're racing ahead, so no stress.
I've got one more stint for this evening. All be good.
Yeah.
After James. James has
We've
got one more than I'm
on
in.
them than we've lost, so...
It's gone already.
There you go, right.
He really can't go 28, can
he? Yeah, 27 laps that was for them.
Right, I'm actually gonna. Right, I'm gonna restart this iRacing. But I'm gonna come out and rejoin again. By the way, guys. So just you're right there, Connor, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sweet.
Cool, man. I don't think anything interesting has happened. I'm not going to save the rest of that file. Just internet issues at the moment, guys. Connectivity is very, very up and down. So. That was on the red there, so I think, yeah, we'll rejoin.
That guy in P13 is a different car, right? Or is it the same team? He says out lap and they're 13 seconds ahead.
Yeah, they've just come out of the pits.
Okay, so they're a different team.
Yeah,
I don't know actually. I need to check and see what our stints have been. I haven't really been paying too much attention. My attention has been elsewhere in trying to get a decent connection and focus on that. I tried to fuel save where I could, but yeah, I mean, we're down kind of at the moment. Fuel saving where we can. I think we're getting 28 laps. So mean, ultimately we're a pit stop down, like just over a pit stop down on people. So, yeah. Leaders have been doing kind of very well.
3 seconds on the team that we're actually racing against that lap.
Cool.
3.1 seconds. I reckon by the end of your stint, if it keeps going like this, we'll be within 10 seconds of him, hopefully.
What is it now? Under 20?
Let me check. Yeah, I think it's 19 seconds.
Okay, it was 26 at one point, so it's not too bad. Car feels fine at the bus stop. Feels better than all the practice I've done, to be fair.
Yeah, I did some last damper adjustments last night just to try and fix a little bit in the bus stop, and got Tobias to test it and he said it was nice. I did some testing this morning, it felt fine.
Where is he?
Oh, he's still left. Hold on.
I can see him.
Yeah, you clear.
Can't go off triple screens.
Incident turn 5.
We do have 4 wheels attached to the car, guys.
Oh, no, it's not.
Contrary to what
I cannot
that
see
just showed us.
turn 5.
I didn't hear anything from the guys, so I was like, we must be good.
Yeah, just be.
Right, well,
Just be
yeah, let's
cautious,
see
We're
our
gaining time, hand over fist on the
lap.
car.
So
Yeah,
obviously I
massive
had the
amount,
shocker
yeah.
there. So 11 to 38, that was
We'll just
27.
have to follow these. Should be
Then he
right.
went
Oh,
from
that's
38
CT3.
to
I should catch him.
66.
So Scott's connected again.
Yeah, I'm back. I joined and it showed that James had one wheel trailing hanging off the car, and I was like, what?
Luckily not. So with all that traffic then, James, we only lost a 10th.
Yeah, so we're only a lap down on the leaders. So just to affirm, we are only 1 lap down on the leaders.
Okay. I think it all just depends on pit stops, doesn't it? Sometimes we 2, sometimes we 1.
Yeah, I think we go two laps down sometimes at the start of our stints, don't we?
Yeah.
The
Then
leaders
once
pace
they,
is
once
really
they
good.
pit,
Yeah, so that's us being out of sync.
leaders pitting now. I think, yeah.
So I mean, what
I
have
think the leaders are pretty much
how's
some of
they
the
been
only
doing?
guys that are consistently fast there.
so Jimmy did
To be honest, mate,
30
your
laps
laps
for his first.
pretty
stint.
much matching what they're doing.
30.
Whenever you're in clean air, you're doing mid to low 32s. It's just one of them. Like everyone's the same
28,
pace. It's
basically.
just look of the start.
60 to 29, 28 technically, yeah, 20. Okay, we might have to start saving.
I have this audio issue sometimes. I think it's like a EPC lag thing where my audio starts crackling during like a stint. Might have to put the headphones on,
I did 28. $150 and then kind of 27, 28 laps really is what we've been doing. Others are doing around the same 28
Yeah,
laps.
the
they're aiming
winds have
for.
gone nice now. northeast 2 kilometers. So
yeah, it's
you
roughly
should
about where we are.
feel quite nice on the bus stop.
I'm trying to save wherever I can.
Especially, it should just be quick at everywhere. I'll say that. It's just flipped again.
You
Don't
can
listen
get
to
a
me.
little widget to put on your screen that shows you
Yeah.
live the direction and speed.
I have thought about it, to be honest.
How's that not?
I saw Philip Giro do it once. Remember this car giving us some trouble earlier.
The replay of the bus stop always looks so scary, man.
It feels pretty scary. That left-hander going onto the banking as well. It looks like the car's about really wants to just go around.
Is it feeling loose at the moment?
No, I'm just saying in the replay.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't actually, it doesn't look like it feels on your screen.
No.
So you've got 2.1 estimated laps. So I need to box next lap on.
And the next lap.
Yep.
Evening, Rich. How's it going, mate?
You know what, I'm not going to unplug my headset even though it's crackling like that. Sometimes it misses my iris and I want to do it. I'll wait until I come out.
Charge. Yeah, we did. From the outset, I had connectivity issues. Big connectivity issues. I wasn't like showing on people's
We've gained quite a lot of time
streams
on those cars ahead the
or
last few
screen.
laps.
So yeah, I had to box early, like 10 laps in, to then hand over to the team. So yeah, other than that, like we've been fine. One of us has had like a little spin like into T1, but nothing major. But yeah, the big one was the connectivity. So we're technically net P14 once we've made our pit stop. James is about to come in. Yeah, so not a great start. Not a great start because we probably would be easily in the top 10 because our pace is pretty good in this split. So we're just hoping for people to come back to us.
So
It's
the
been a
next
very,
GTP
very clean
you're
race thus
gonna
far.
catch is going to be a lapped one.
Hardly any incidents. So still early days.
6 laps.
18 and a half hours left. So did he? What, a lap car? He's a nightmare. He's a nightmare. I've never known someone. It's literally heart in mouth moment every time Alex comes up to a lap car. I have been checking in with you with the guys though. I see they're
Yeah,
about
bit
P9, P8. So, but, yeah, our race is just we're just basically just being consistent, ticking along. We are making up some time on the guys ahead, not too much though. So we'll see. But yeah, we really do need some kind of assistance from the guys ahead. So one more stint, mate. That was really good though. Really good.
So you got one more stint and then Scott's in.
Right, just in case.
We're in Jimmy Broadbent's
Street
split as well. It's a real shame that we haven't really kind of been
How
able
about you
to
doing?
compete with them yet. There they are. So I feel like we have caught up a bit of time with them there.
I think so.
We'll see. So our aim is to kind of beat Jimmy if we can, but as I said, we need a bit of assistance. I don't think we're going to do it on pace alone. It's a very balanced split in regards to pace.
What did you do?
He left the door wide open and
unplugged
turned
my
into
USB,
someone.
unplugged it back
Oh
in again
no!
for my
What? So
headset.
he was being lapped. Rich?
And sometimes
Was he
flags
doing the
everything
lapping?
out and kills my force feedback and I have to reset something.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it's not the best.
I don't know where Jimmy's team is. So Jimmy was 7th technically. I think we've caught up a little bit. I think
What
we've
was
caught
the
up a
gap
little bit.
when I pit?
19 seconds.
I know, Rich. I know. It was, man, it was heartbreaking. Because I haven't had any issues. Like,
You're clear on
I think I'm very fortunate that I've never had any issues with connectivity with iRacing.
into flags again.
Yeah, and it's
We're in such an awkward position, man.
horrendous, absolutely horrendous.
At least we're matching players with them.
So I just had to come in and pit early.
The thing is, I think I'm faster than this guy in the yellow car as well. I was last in. The only
Technically,
guy
we're pulling ahead.
That is Alex
After
all
us,
over.
didn't we?
That
We're
is
ahead of
Alex, yeah.
So we're pulling away.
Oh
then
man,
Yeah,
is the
it's
car
like
alright though?
he's
How are they?
flashing me and all sorts of nights on the tires.
It does make me crack up. It's always the other drivers.
It's
0x
like
no
it's
damage.
like
Ooh, lucky boy, lucky boy. I remember he did it last year into turn 7, and
I might catch
yeah,
this
he.
23 for the-
Oh man, that was when the BMW was just super, like made of tissue, like it was just, or made of paper or whatever. Like it was just so soft, and we picked up damage, and it cost us like 20 kilometers an hour down the straights. Obviously, we all went down. That was like early on. Of course, I had the big one, but yeah, and so did Danny. But yeah, it's it is heart in mouth moment whenever he comes up to a
Probably
lap
hop out
car.
and do some practice when Scott jumps in just to warm up.
Slow down.
Alright, I'll spot Scott.
Yeah, I'll probably just do like 5 or.
So you're in before me, yeah? After me, Connor, yeah?
Yeah, I've got a double stint after you. Mine's meant to start at 8 o'clock.
What is Alex
So,
playing at?
James,
Honestly.
it should take us till about 7. Yours till about 7:45.
Cool. Check the spreadsheet. So.
Not sure when the angry German comes back. So I'm pretty sure he's in after me. Yeah, so
We'll need a bit of an update, I think, of the spreadsheet, don't we?
yeah, I'll leave that to Tobias. I think essentially, if you do your single stint now, it basically means we miss half of your first stint, and then
Yeah.
we're all like 15 minutes to 20 minutes
But
ahead.
we just need to update the start times and stuff so we know when to come back, basically.
Yeah.
I need to know what time to put the alarm on.
I mean, I'll be here the whole time, but yeah, for you, Adrian. James
Oh,
has
I
got
love
another
water
stint in the
out there.
morning, hasn't he?
Yeah.
It's just what,
I only watched Alex
9:30 or something?
driving to see a recovery drive. Watch Brad for some good driving, but he streams at
At
57
least
ads to
it
click
means
through.
my last stint will
Really?
be 20 minutes earlier, so I'll be finishing.
Has he got ads turned on?
5-ish rather than
I mean,
5
I
o'clock.
should probably have ads turned. I place them manually, but the thing is, YouTube at the moment
That'll
is
give you
very.
plenty of time to get into the lead.
I don't think they've updated their
Give me
ad.
plenty of extra sleep. 20
I don't
minutes.
think they've updated their ads yet for
You're only 10 minutes down the road
YouTube,
if you don't
like
wake up
streams.
at
Well,
9.
they were going to change it, but they
Yeah,
are
you
going to
can
change it so that
drive
the ads
around and
only appear
ring
over
the
the chat
doorbell.
box, so you don't have to click off an ad that covers the stream itself. So, but I don't know when they was implementing that. So, am I going to post the full 24 hours as a VOD? Not the full 24
Yeah,
hours,
it's like
Bucko,
a
but I
VOD,
will
it's
do an
like
edited down version. Yes, that is the plan. I will do that over the week, like a
Yeah, I've got to get my wheels
20 to
refurbed
30
on the
minute
car.
video
I was thinking
on the
of
race
like
itself.
bronzy.
I mean,
Yeah.
you'll be able to click on the live streams anyway, and watch them back in full if that's truly what you wish to do.
I got them repaired, but
Have you got spare Ethernet
Would you do
cable?
hip hop?
yeah,
I
just hit a
not
pothole
as
in
one
it.
as long as
Mate,
what I
like,
need.
brutal.
for
Yeah.
this PC,
It shakes you to your core, doesn't it, when you hit a
I left
bar?
the session and rejoined and it's fine. I did a
Problem
session
is,
earlier.
because it's so dark at
I
night,
did
and
obviously
the way
some
I
splits
take-
earlier. It's
the route I
fine.
take
So
back from work
I
is
think
all
it's
country
just
lanes.
the event and
Trying
just
to avoid them so hard.
like iRacing. It's my connection with iRacing, not
Especially
like, my
if there's a car in
internet.
front of you, so
So-
you can't put your high beams on.
Yeah.
Where do you work?
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
like
I left the
Dempster
session, just
way.
rejoined, and it's fine
So
now.
Wolverhampton.
So just kind of have to do that every now and then.
Not far from JLR, to be fair.
Alright. Do you
2 weeks
go
off
on
where we
there
go
for
sleep.
the night?
Yeah, cool, man. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not actually
Oh,
doing
cool.
any of the night shift. I'm doing like the early morning shift. So just checked our
So
rotor,
I go along the airport line and
and
then turn.
I am
take
due
a
to be
left
in
off
as it stands at
Oxford,
5 in the morning. So
Bridge
we'll
North
see
and then
if
cut through the back way there.
once we've updated the schedule,
I mean,
if
might
that's
even-
still the
it might
case.
even be the left.
Probably 5 or
by
6
me,
in the
but
morning.
left
I'll be
of him.
around to be back in the
No,
car.
no, it's quite a while before there.
But yeah, but these lads will be here to keep you company. That's for sure. I'll make sure they keep up
Midlands
to date
fans.
with the chat, so you can have a conversation with them. Yeah, you'll see me, Bucko. That's for sure. So James is.
Yeah.
I'm actually in the car
At
next
night with
for
the
a
amount of
single
potholes
stint
on the roads, it's
to make up
sketchy,
for
mate.
obviously the bit part
And
stint
if
that I
they're
had
filled
at the
with
start of the
water,
race.
you
So
can't see how big they are.
James
Yeah.
is obviously in the car now. I'll be in next. But how are we doing compared to the guys ahead of us? So let's have a
So
look.
I'm glad they didn't let the car
Are they
behind
popping up
pass.
on the relative?
Yeah,
45
we're pulling
seconds
away
ahead.
from clean air. I think on pure pace we would be quite far up if we didn't have the issues, so hopefully.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we have caught up, I think, to Jimmy's team because they pitted on the same lap as us.
Yeah, I was looking at their laps. We seem to be like 3 to 4 tenths most
Yeah.
laps.
I mean, they're doing
Everyone
quite
track-
some heavy fuel saving. They're aiming for 28. They're aiming for like 29 laps from what I've seen. So they're trying to do that strategy at the moment.
So it's fuel saving versus not, I suppose.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, they are in the Porsche, but
Yeah.
it's all well and good to try and do that for 24 hours is a tough ask.
I think it'll probably lose you more time.
Hmm.
You know, if you're
Yeah.
like right at the sharp end, like in
Hopefully
real
none,
life,
Rich. Hopefully,
and
I
there's,
haven't.
like,
I
10
generally
seconds
have
between
no
you and the
content
car
like
ahead the
that
whole
from
way
this
through,
split. Yeah,
then yeah, I think it'll work.
it's
But
been
with
the
this,
cleanest
so chaotic.
24 hours of Daytona
I
I've
just don't think
I've
it's
seen,
worth
or the
it.
cleanest 6
What
hours.
Tobias was saying, there wasn't
Yes,
really
yeah,
much
yet is the key
pace
term
advantage
there,
to
but
doing the extra
it's been the cleanest Daytona 24 I've ever been in. So I suppose maybe that's split 6 for you. Unlike top
Yeah.
split, go and watch the start of top split.
So,
Can't actually see them on the relative.
Right, I should go get my water. Back in a sec.
quite a lot of cars have pitted, but the car that was directly ahead of us, he's just pitted actually. But his last lap was a 33.3. Yours was 32.5, so gained 8 tenths on him, and now they've just pitted. So, yeah.
We were 19 ahead from before.
Yeah, they were 19 seconds ahead. So hopefully that should be like 17, 18 seconds once they come out of the pits. I'll let you know. So they've swapped driver as well.
Who's that?
The GE Sports team, the one that were directly in front of us before we pitted.
Oh, okay.
They've just pitted and swapped driver, and they're coming back out now.
Sorry, no one.
So
I think
they're
I'm getting
just
about 3.
so yeah. So they've just gone pit exit, and you're coming into turn 1 now.
can't see them on relative just yet.
No, they're 18 seconds ahead.
Yeah. So we gained a second.
Honestly, I can't remember last time I had a lap. That's clean. Watch, he's going to turn in, isn't he?
Yeah, traffic's got quite bunched up now. Like, there's not really much clean air on track.
Yeah, pretty much every portion of the track has a car on it. I think once they've done their outlap there, they'll probably be more like 17 seconds ahead.
You can say that, man.
So outlap will be slow.
Yeah, I've just lost a second in that bit.
Yes.
Nice, so a little bit more. Yeah, I'd save about 0.2 or 0.3 over the next few laps. Should help.
Yeah, it says you got 21 laps remaining.
Yeah, I wanted to be 21.3 or 2 or something.
How many laps have you done?
That's my first touch of the wall there, lads.
Into
That's
turn
not
one.
the plan. That's not the plan, James.
Yeah, I don't think it does any damage, to be honest.
No, still clean.
It sounds horrible though.
But it looks good in TV cam too, though.
Yeah, turn one and bus stop entry, you can give it a little bit of a lug tap and it doesn't
Yeah,
hurt.
this is a good lap.
Yeah, you should have clear air for the whole. Probably catch this LMP2 on the exit of bus stop. It was 18.5 seconds to the cars ahead just, but gone off the relative now.
Yeah, they've changed driver, haven't they? They could be Strath. Healing in.
Yeah, he just got held up in a bit of LMP2 traffic, so it's 17 seconds now.
Nice.
James done a great job. Let's have a look at this beautiful livery.
I think I'm going to get held up as well.
Oh, we have a sub. Why are those sort of things not working? Hang on a second. I wonder
GT3.
if...
He just disappeared. He just disappeared. I was about to hit him and he disappeared. Damn, that was lucky.
Right, I have to turn this off.
What the hell happened there?
Yeah. The driver that they've got in the car ahead seems to be a fair bit slower than him. It's either that or he's just warming up. I'm not sure if he's done any laps yet.
Mate, none of that stuff's working for me. Why? Very
This
odd.
these are his
System
first
isn't
laps.
working. Let's add it back in again.
Probably pace.
Now let's try it. No! What's going on with the sound? Oh, I don't know what's going on with that sound, man. Honestly, issue after issue after issue.
Yeah,
Yeah, they've had a lap without.
it's got her,
They've had a lap without traffic this lap, so I could be able to tell you what their ideal pace would be. So he's doing high 32s, low 33s. By the looks of it.
I'll try and take advantage of them getting slower. I'll catch this GT3 before we go into that outside.
So you were half a second quicker than them on that one. And they had no traffic.
Yeah, no, I did.
No idea, it probably needs a restart. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Hopefully we can... Yeah, I reckon it should hopefully be about 10 seconds gap by the time Scott jumps in. So I'll be able to close that gap a bit more while they do the rest of their stint.
Get a bit of suck off this amplitude.
This is the guy who doesn't like Scott.
He's like, fuck that VELOCE guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
He hates the colour purple.
So what are we now? We're a quarter of the way in yet.
15 minutes
Yeah.
away.
Yes. And we're just over the off-track limit of what we would be if we were a quarter way
It's-
through.
As I was saying on stream, it's been the cleanest quarter of a 24-hour race I've ever known.
Don't
like-
speak too soon.
Well, I know, I'm hoping it isn't. No, it's not from necessarily our perspective, I mean from just in
Everyone,
general. Like, do you know we've only lost one LMP2?
Oh.
5 LMDHs.
It's the Jimmy
Yeah.
Broadbent effect. No one wants to get shown up in front of like 3,000 people. Or however many people are watching.
3,023 to be exact on
Is that how
if
many
you
it's
add
got?
ours. No, ours.
I really want to catch up to him and pass him, but I think they're too far ahead at the moment.
They'll come back to us throughout the race.
Yeah, I think they're about 40 odd seconds ahead or something like that by the looks of...
Yeah.
I can't see them on the relative, but looking at the gaps, I'd say it's about 40, 50 seconds.
I thought it'd be quicker, to be honest, considering my life's missing.
Yeah, but we've not got any slouches on our team. The field overall is just like everyone's at the same pace.
And when it comes to tracks like this, these people from thousands of on both down over the years.
How many has he got left? 16.
Not everyone knows Daytona. Well, most of these guys do, I bet.
Yeah, it's my first time racing here, to be fair.
Same.
I've done 700 laps, so should hopefully know it by now.
Yeah, I need to look at Go 61s.
I guess you've done more laps than me then? Because you've done quite like a few IMSA races, haven't you?
I've done 3 or 4.
I'll let you know.
Cats just jumped on the wheel next to me. that definitely didn't scare the hell out of me.
You've done 1,100 laps.
To be honest, I've only just started to get the hang of it.
Over 3 weeks. It's about what you've got to do though, to be honest, to be confident to do one of these. You need to do a fair bit. If you've never done any laps of the circuit
I think
before.
I'm actually quite a slow learner when it comes to tracks. It
Oh,
takes
yeah,
me a
100%.
while to really
Me too.
figure out how to brake and take a corner.
Yeah.
I also learn a lot by watching other people, so I've watched Case Zero and I pick up a lot.
That Owen in this car is just ridiculous.
He's exclusively like GTPs though, isn't
Yeah, and he does all the setups for Apex and stuff, doesn't he?
he? Because he was always like top prototype, whatever it was, whether it be LMP2, then he like hypercars.
He's only like 18, isn't he? That's what's stupid like that.
No.
Yeah, a lot of them
Still
are though,
look
because
at
they
all
just
of
get
them,
so much bloody time to practice and race.
Yeah.
I couldn't afford this until I was in my late 20s.
Yeah. Wait, if this was like around and as big as it was back when I was 18, there's no way I would like have anywhere near the setup I've got now. I mean, I was working behind a bar for like $6.50 an hour.
Yeah, me too. I've done so many rubbish shots. Well, I mean, rubbish compared to
Yeah, they're not. It's not a cheap hobby, but it's cheaper than racing real cars.
Yeah, well that's the thing, innit?
It's the. Yeah.
That's the first time I've been held up in the bus stop like that for a long time. I suppose it's because there's not too many GT3s around.
You've got 14.3 laps at the end of this.
14.4, yeah, I think I've circled enough one. I don't want to come into pits with like 0.8 in the tank, and just meant I could have gone a bit faster.
Yeah. I don't find a lot of the corners here actually lose you time when you're on and when you're fuel saving. It's because the engine braking's not that aggressive in this car. And you brake so early and like gently anyway. It's
You are closing that gap, mate. Keep it going.
What is that?
Oh, just under 15 seconds now. It's crept to.
yeah. I think with you jumping in as well at the end of this stint, Sky should overlap with their final bit, so we should gain even more time
Yeah, hopefully.
until they pit.
Head into the night shift pretty well. When's Adrian due back? I can't remember when he said he was due back.
He said 9 o'clock GMT, so he'll come at the end of my first stint, or it'll probably just be slightly into my second stint.
Yeah,
He's like the
cool.
godfather of iRacing.
He's the guru, mate.
He is.
Like, he's the
That
Rafiki
man
of
is
iRacing.
that man is such a wealth of knowledge. Like, I'm so glad I know him. He's part of our community. Just
He works for like Microsoft though, doesn't he? So he's obviously a genius.
yeah, he does. He's definitely. I think he's software engineer or something along those lines in that
Yeah.
industry. Anyway,
An engineer, a fellow man of culture.
hey, he's creating AI and shit. You're creating
Safety.
yeah.
Create reports, mate. Reports and spreadsheets.
I went to a site the other day, James, and there was a project engineer that I was introduced with to, and he was called James, and I didn't catch his last name, and I was like, he sounds exactly the same as James Dempster. I was like, do I ask him? I didn't.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I'm surprised that eventually wouldn't have crossed paths working in similar areas and industries. And again, I tend to be working more by Scotland. I do tend to be working around here.
Yeah, I've been moved to a site in London now.
Yeah, I was meant to be in London next week, but the winds are too high for us to go.
Really?
Yeah, they're saying, because I was meant to be there Tuesday and Wednesday, but they're saying the winds are too excessive for
There's a storm.
the BMUs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it's meant to be like...
Oh,
Oh, watch.
saw it.
Nice one.
Who was that? Was that?
LMP2.
Oh.
No, it wasn't. It was GTP.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hang on.
It was Andrea Hauser, whatever his name is. He's ahead of us by a lap, but that'll definitely hit him.
Christoph Voisin, that was. He's
Oh, was
P10.
it?
Ah, yeah, it was.
Just dropped it. He just dropped it. I thought it looked like a GTP.
It was Porsche, I think.
No, sorry. It is an LMP2.
Oh,
Unfortunately, yeah, it's an LMP2.
Ah, yeah, I found him. Yeah.
It very much did look like a GTP though. I think the livery kind of
But I went
confused
past
us.
that Andreas Hauser, I'm sure I did.
Yeah, he's behind you.
Yeah, but I thought he was ahead, and because he was right behind. I don't know. It all happens so quick.
It's difficult to tell with the GTPs if it's from the front they look like the Porsches and from the back they looks like a Caddy.
I love the way those Porsches look,
Yeah, the Porsche does look good.
especially
It
from
is-
those side.
I imagine this livery would look pretty cool on it as well.
So this Veloce livery would look good on any car, Scott. Veloce racing.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
The Porsche does look good.
I'm waiting for Ferrari and the Lambo to come to our racing.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
I don't think we'll get the Ferrari though, because the licensing.
nah.
Motorsport
it's
Games has it, didn't they?
It's that different category as well, isn't it? It's the LMH
Yeah.
rather than the LMDH.
It's part of WEC, isn't it? Not part of
Yeah.
IMSA.
'Cause it's the... Is it the Glickenhausen and... I'm not sure what else. There's a few that are LMHs rather than LMDHs.
Toyota,
Yes.
Peugeot. The only ones in IMSA are the ones we've got. The rest of them are all part of WEC, and of course they've got their own game coming out, haven't they? So the license belongs to Motorsport Games,
Oh,
I guess.
I believe you want to see it.
I
Once
know.
it's installed on my PC, I won't believe. They've promised so many games over the years, IndyCar, all sorts. And
Well, that is the one game they've released a trailer for, so and an onboard footage. So I guess it is coming out because it's finished, but I can't imagine it being an annual release or going further than the one iteration. I can't see Motorsport Games being around for long, to be honest. I bet they're pinning a lot of hope on that game selling well. I just don't see it selling well. Raises a question: Alpine LMDH. Oh, you deleted it.
I really
was
think
just
a lot
about to read your
a lot
message
of them
there.
would have to do some big things to take.
Oh, I can see it,
a
Nick,
lot
on
of
the
people away
other one.
from
Raises the
iRacing
question though:
performance.
Alpine is LMDH, however, doesn't compete in WEC. So would iRacing get the car? Is it only reserved for LMU? I suppose
Yes.
because this is technically an IMSA race, they would only include cars like and IMSA. Like A class is IMSA, so if that's the thing, they'd have to get like the World Endurance Championship license back, which they used to have, didn't they? I think, or something along the lines of it. Anyway, like they used to call it the Le Mans series. So they used to have like the LMP ones and stuff. But I think the only way we would see those cars in here is if like a different series was created altogether, because they wouldn't be able to be included in IMSA because they don't race in IMSA. So it'd be cool to have them, but we'd need a separate series, and they wouldn't be able to compete. They wouldn't be able to compete in IMSA series.
I have now 22 seconds.
Oh, previous message said they don't compete in WEC, which they do. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's just both subs.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how
Should
it's
be
going
about
to
18
work,
seconds still.
but
We're catching up to Jimmy's team as well.
But it'd be cool to have the World Endurance Championship like in iRacing,
I'm
and
not
we
sure,
have
but
all the cars
I'm just looking at
available
their
to
lap
race in
times
that.
and they've been
That'd be
losing a
cool
fair bit
because
to us.
endurance racing is massive on iRacing, and people would have those cars for those series. So
And the car behind is
like, you could have like a mini, like what
26.8,
IMSA endurance is. You could have like a
pulling away from
a
them.
WEC like mini endurance, which is like 3 hours long,
I swear
like every
I've crashed
weekend
with
or
it.
something. And then you could have like the big events that are run in conjunction with the World Endurance Championship. So short stints during the night. We're sticking to just a 2 double stint, Leo. Sticking to the double stint. So I'm in next, 8 laps, and then I'm in. Then after me is Connor for 2 laps. Then Tobias again.
Yeah, probably just needed a
And cat hair. And then
stint to warm up.
then it should go me, Connor, Tobias, Connor, Tobias, and then Adrian's on doing his stints in the night time, early morning. But yeah, we're sticking to just the double stints, really. I think that's about the max, really, that people are comfortable doing, and we're all on pretty similar pace, so it's good. And that's great because they are similar equal performance cars then competing in. Yeah, I mean, what is the specific difference? What is the specific difference between LMDH and LMH? I get confused
I'm
about
gonna have to
this.
get a coffee soon.
During early mornings, humans are extra tired. Of course. Well, Adrian, the beauty about this team, Leo, is that Adrian is an Aussie. So for him, it's the middle of the
I'll be
day.
right back.
Mwah, perfect. So yeah, we've got Adrian who's an Aussie. So he's currently sleeping. He'll be waking up, coming back on about 9 o'clock. I'll be sleeping. I am doing an early morning stint, I think around 5ish. So after my stint, I'll probably stick around maybe to like 10, 11, and then go grab some shut eye. But I think Tobias is having a nap right now, or asleep. He's a student. Like his sleep pattern is all over the gaff. He's a night bird anyway. So I think he's currently sleeping, or at least been having a nap. And then yeah. LMDH only have hybrid deployment on the rear. LMH have it on the front. Okay.
I thought I was going to do my best.
That's the main one. So is there like a so what's the benefit of having it on the front compared to the rear? I actually don't know what Tobias is studying. I've never asked him that question. I'll ask him when he comes back.
Have you ever thought about doing one of these for a charity slot?
Or just an endurance race for charity? Yeah, possibly later on in the year. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of uni work to do between now and April. So
Yeah, it really gets busy near Easter, doesn't it?
yeah, once that's out of the way and done with, I'll be able to fully focus like my spare time on this and do some events. Like I'd love to set up a league. I'd love to set up an actual league, like an F1 league or a Super Formula league, because I know people like that. Have some actual invites, so it has to have like some actual prizes or whatever, like a pro and amateur happening in the same race, basically. So that people just don't feel like they're going to they're entering it for no reason. And then yeah, maybe one of these as well.
I know there's the Watkins 6 hours again in June.
Oh mate, I want to do all the big ones. If you lads are up for it, I'm happy to do all the big ones.
Yeah,
It takes the pressure off me because I know I'm going to get a decent setup. Just like let Connor and Tobias just put the time in to do the setups because I know they love it. So yeah, Leo, I just
I've never really gotten into how to get the setups. I know little bits and bobs, but I've just never bothered to learn.
Yeah, mate, I don't know anywhere near enough. It's something I do want to invest time in someday to learn. But yeah, I haven't tried the W13 for quite some time, Leo. It's just whenever I've seen the officials, they haven't gone official. So I'll be back in it to
What?
do. Yeah, just be careful here, mate. He's obviously not wanting to let you pass. He's being a bit of a silly sod. You'll get him here. I'm just going to wait till the tours.
He just turned across to make sure.
I know.
Well, he can sit behind his GT3 then.
Careful. Clear. I know, Leo. I know. I just.
It's going to take one of these boys out with 24
for me, it's easy just to jump on and do a Super Formula race, which is like well participated, and I do really enjoy that car. It will come alive again when the Tour Series comes back, and I will push the Tour Series as well. I will be streaming it, and I will get people involved. Try and get people involved anyway. I don't think it will struggle, that series. Yeah, it's just a shame that the weekly officials have kind of died off, but I suppose with the entry of the Super Formula Series, I can kind of see why. NMH all have a custom made chassis for each respective car, so they can adapt it to a front wheel hybrid.
First, really helps,
okay.
man.
Hey Taco, yeah, stints have been really good. Yeah, I've been I did really well. James has done really well. He's coming to the end of his of this set of stints. So you have two LMP2s here fighting for position, mate. Sorry, they're not fighting for position actually.
Oh, they're fighting for something.
Yeah, I know, it looks like it. And then you got a lapped GTP up there.
They need to stay there. Oh my god,
yeah, he's moving out to overtake. They're both moving out. They're
stand. They try and overtake each other.
It's fine. They've tucked back in. They're tucked back in. You're good. You're good.
Good.
Stay there. Keep going. You're clear. Yeah, I'm about to jump back into the car in a few laps' time, and then.
Remember a lap ahead of this guy, I think.
Yeah, I'm only going to do one stint, and then we're kind of back on track in regards to our schedule. Then I'll next be back in the car early morning, and then for a double stint, and then finishing the race.
That wide line still works. Treat.
Yeah. So that's that GTP, the lap one, so just be careful with him. Might not be as welcoming in letting you by. That was close. So yeah, currently P14.
Do you mind if I get bodied?
You got it set to team, mate.
Oh. I want on the wide line, but I'm not sure on the side if I do.
We got 5 of us. Team of 5.
Shout out to Jamie and the kids if you're watching.
Mate, you smashed this stint. We've really caught up to those guys ahead. Really caught up. There's a 9, 10 and 11 are only 17 seconds ahead of us now. Like 11th is just 13 seconds, 10th is 16. There's a second separating 9th and 10th, so really, really good stint.
No big mistakes.
Obviously we've got a pit now, and we're still out of sync, but that's really good. We are catching over our stints, getting back into this, which is good.
I just like having arrow fate in our hands rather than just praying for something bad to happen.
I know. It's I mean, the fate still is in our hands to get a result here because we are quick enough. We're consistent. We're quick, but we're consistent. So 2 triples in a night. Oof. Better get that coffee in, Nick.
I don't think the triples are too bad, to be honest.
No, it's fine. For me, it's just my pedals. My pedals are a bit harsh on my feet, V3, so got the D plates on, and I haven't raced with shoes in so long. I would just feel like I'm got no feel.
Just tell you what's a happy middle ground is bare tops.
So you got one more lap, mate, and then you're in. Or actually, ooh, you got 1.8 laps now, so you might have to pit this lap.
I should have 0.2 or 0.3 left. Then
Maybe a
I'll see
lift.
how it is running.
Yeah. Maybe a bit of lifting. Just be careful of him behind.
Point 4. 0.3.
Oh, you got 0.2 now.
Okay, do you want me to come in?
Yeah, come in, mate. Come in.
I think we would have been fine, but
I don't know. I was just a bit cautious.
I like to have 0.3 left at the end of a stint because you start sputtering at 0.1.
Yeah. Don't want to risk it, mate, because we're doing well. We're doing well. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm jumping
Yank
in.
me
Hang on.
out.
Cool beans. Cool. Good job, mate. Good job.
Oh God, my hands get stiff, man. Ever since I got that more powerful wheelbase, I feel like they're going to claw up like that dude at the end of Blade Runner.
Stocked up on Red Bull. Oh my god. You ready to go?
Yeah, we put a lot of time to that car behind, I think. And I know they're like a lap ahead of us, but we're getting further and further ahead of each stint.
You're right, just went to got it.
Yeah, just got in just now.
Are you hanging about for a bit, James? Till I go do some practice, is that?
Yeah, can I just,
Yeah, that's fine.
should go for a second.
Is that sorry?
Can I should go for a second?
Boxy
shit.
mic.
Yeah. You're going to 5 minutes.
I need to turn the heating off in my room. That's so cool. Interesting to see where we come out against that GE Sports as they pit.
Yeah.
What was it at the end of James's stint? About 17?
Yeah, those three in front of us were about a couple of seconds apart. I think it was 13 seconds when we pitted to the car in front, so... Yeah, all good, all good, all good.
Good save. Charge the rear tyres a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be careful.
You know. It's one way of warming them up.
Jesus. Well, I was fine there. Should be alright now.
Yeah, you'll be alright, mate. Once you've gone around that banking a few times, the tyres are nice and toasty. To 10. Front end of that car has so much dirt on it.
It's just a weight shift, isn't it?
Oh, into that turn line, yeah, it's... I think he catches everyone out. Even Casey was saying it on his streaming like he's 10k. Is your crew chief working yet?
Nah.
Wide word from Jim there. Seconds, I'm just turning the radiator down in the room. That's your best friend. Let's go. You're clear now, mate. It's so difficult to try and tell how the race is going when you're out of sync to everyone.
I know. All I know is that Jimmy's team is really doing fuel saving. They're trying to extend their stints as much as possible.
Yeah, not sure how that's going to work out. Their pit stops aren't too out of sync with ours now. Jimmy's just jumped back in the car, isn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Conditions, just with a dirtier track.
Yeah. I just wanted a test session with 100% usage.
How are we doing towards that team ahead?
Looks quite good, but they did a bit first. Not the edge, 23.
22. Obviously the wind changes.
Yeah. Just case. I just want to get a feel for my stuff. Sat in the rig all day and done it in laps. Must be so daunting in real life when they have to jump in the car and not done any laps, and you don't have the comfort of just going, oh yeah, I'll go do a warm-up session before.
Yeah, the freshness, I guess, looking at a lot.
Yeah.
What a lot of people say about sim racing and stuff is cars in real life are sometimes like easier to drive than they are in the sim. And it's like a bit of a fallacy that, just because it's fast, it has to be hard to drive. And yeah, a lot of them say that these cars are actually got more grip and more stable than it's, it's quite unrealistic that these cars are so hard to drive.
Yeah, I think it depends on what you compare it to.
These yellow cars coming. It's on your outside. It's backed off. I followed you through.
I'll move over to the left.
Dude, just let him through on the banking. It's too dangerous. He wants to hit you there.
Yeah, no, I wasn't even trying actually. I was just going to hold one iron. You get me through the bus stop.
Should I message him and say bus stop?
Yeah, tell him after bus stop.
It's kind of too faster in putting their team sort of there, but that's it. You can sort of
Literally hate that lap on this car.
inside. Where? I'll be next to Elagto 2 here. It's a problem because we're always on the same bit of the racetrack as them.
Who's that?
These two, we've been like on the same bit of racetrack as them for a couple of hours, and then it's just whenever they get close, you know, they flash and they just get a free pass through, whereas we're just racing.
Yeah, well, they only caught up to me because I got held up by an LMP2 for the bus stop. Otherwise, I was holding them back comfortably.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be okay. That's the thing. Like they've got, even though we could be faster, they've got an advantage of that. If they get within half a second, we just move out of the way for them.
Yeah, I mean we don't have to technically by the rules, but it just makes sense.
Just they get angry, but the point is they shouldn't get angry. 24-hour race and they're only one lap ahead.
Yeah. Means nothing in a 24-hour race, does it?
It looks like these two got for a higher rate, so if they we'll see what they do.
Man, I hate that outlap on this car. It's so horrible.
You just got to brake in a straight line until you know for sure you can turn.
Yeah. Just trickle round, mate, until a couple of trickle round the first couple of laps. You're not going to lose too much time.
I'll be sensible.
Your second hand lap.
Yeah. But I'm going to do some last one day practice now.
I'll go down first as well in the first horseshoe. It's supposed to be made that.
Fucking hell, mate.
Got an LMP2 and a GT3 here. No follow the LMP2 today.
Alejandro.
I swear the car feels faster on maximum usage.
I've given up trying to figure it out. You might have to back off.
Bollocks.
Given up trying to.
Fucking GT3 through the bus stop. Like a dagger to the heart, that is.
It really is. I was
2
just
seconds.
smashing off the fastest.
Hopefully these two in front get feisty. Feel like they would.
I'm not so sure. We've been running together for hours. We're going to get unlucky with that. Jim just said we're 19 seconds behind the next guy ahead.
What's that?
I think P13 19 seconds ahead according to Jim.
Depends where he's calling out from on the circuit there.
They've just gone through the second wall show.
Yeah, it's probably... To be fair, if it's got to get held up on the bus stop.
A little bit.
Yeah, you can easily lose 2 seconds there.
I think if not this LMP2's got the one ahead is the light blue one.
I don't know. Traffic plays such a big part, doesn't it?
Massive. Those guys ahead just get held up a little bit. I mean, if there's like sometimes even half a second difference ahead or behind, it makes a massive difference. If they catch you on the exit or something like that, you catch them on the exits,
Yeah.
you just bleed. Traffic's a cool mistress.
says Tobias is online. What's he doing?
He's seen you.
He's what, sorry?
I just told the Scott that he'd seen him.
He's not joined into the thing yet. He's joined into the race. Occasionally you hear Scott's shifter and it sounds like he's headbutting the wall.
I've tried
It
to
doesn't,
dull it as much as possible.
it doesn't come through on your streams, you can just hear it in a Discord. Rather than on the stream.
I took mine was really loud and I could hear it from around the house. It shakes the rig a little bit. I took the wheel apart, put some felt pads where it contacts and now it's silent. It shortens the throw as well for the shifter.
Nothing you can hear right.
These super racing ones are way too expensive. The ones that +3 have got, the McLaren one or a new guy, probably the best value for money ones I've been for.
Yeah, they get expensive pretty quick.
And it's the thing, it's the piece of equipment that does the least for you as well. The actual driving.
Yeah. It is nice to have all the data on your screen rather than have to have overlays. I like that aspect.
I don't think I've looked that far down to understand about it.
I find that boxes and stuff distract me.
Yeah, I've got a sim hub dash that I have just above my wheel on the screen.
Ah, yeah.
Makes a big difference to the immersion if you've got like race lab, it's everywhere, but for a race lab you just don't need it. I think you're fine with it. I think we're really good on fuel here. Plus 8 coming up to here. By the end of the stint,
Yeah, I'm going to try and get it over.
I don't think we can.
That's one thing that scares me. Paying attention to the fuel and not going round another lap. I'm more likely to pit one lap early.
I think we made James do that, to be fair.
I think
I was a bit like,
I'm 99% sure we would have done it.
What did you have
Probably,
like
but-
with one?
I just look at what it is when I like go past the bits, and if it's like something +3 or +4, I'm good. If it's any less than that, I get worried. If it's like +8, +9, that means that is like +8 or +9 over 28, and then you're good. And even when you do save, just do a little bit before stop, a little bit to turn one, you're good. I don't bother doing it in the infield unless I really have to.
Yeah, the infielder doesn't make a difference.
It just makes my braking really inconsistent. Whereas at turn 1, I've got a line on the track. That's my fuel saving line, and that's really simple.
Tobias is connected.
yeah, we're doing alright.
There's no marbles on that wide line, I think.
Nah, there isn't. I thought there would be.
On my screen there's shitloads.
It's just off where I...
Yeah, it's beyond it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beyond. It's just beyond the turn-in, or the point you want to turn in.
It's at that little, that lighter bit of concrete, that's where I want to turn in.
I mean, I don't turn go out as far wide as you, James, but so
It's good to have in your locker even if you don't do every lap. I just find it makes it really, really easy to drive. The car doesn't try to snap, and it makes the exit really good as well.
How's it going, lads?
hey,
No issues so far.
Really good.
problem is no one else has either.
Yeah, we're still waiting that disastrous lap.
Ah, no. We'll be fine. You did an amazing job, guys. I mean, we're back in P14. We're close to the guys ahead.
We've lost a bit of time in traffic, but that's good. Got some good laps in now.
One little wobble in T1. All good though.
19 seconds last time I heard.
I mean, Connor wasn't in the car already, so that's probably the closest we can get.
More fueled up on coffee. I think that's the latest I've ever had double espresso. Nah, it can't be that shit. So,
You've been at university, right? Of course you've had coffee like that. I remember I used to bring energy drinks, keep me awake in the library, and then I'd go to sleep at like 4 in the morning. I'd set an alarm for 6, and I'd have another energy drink next to my bed for when I woke up. Like the alarm would go off, I'd sit up, crack it, and then go back to life. Never again.
Healthy lifestyle. Healthy lifestyle.
I'm surprised you're not a health influencer, James.
It's just what I have to do.
The life of a uni student, eh?
They compress it all in just before Christmas or just for Easter. The rest of the year isn't too bad. We just spaced it out for all the stuff.
Spin up. LMP2 though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was an LMP2.
It's all been too nice for my liking this split. I've never experienced an endurance race like it. It's unbelievable.
Right, it says 18.6 to the guy ahead, so we're about the same pace. I've just noticed the car number. What a fine vintage that was.
91. Yeah. Can't say I remember it.
I can't say I remember much of it either, but
How old are you, James?
32.
Oh,
November 91.
yeah, a couple of months older than you. Do you remember the 21st night of September? It's like the only way I remember my birthday.
I remember Schumacher crashing into Hill in Adelaide. What was that,
94, wasn't it? 95?
Yeah, 94.
First time I made a big deal about it. I remember seeing Senna in, well, I don't remember watching Senna, but I remember like the pictures on the coverage of like him in the Williams overalls and Brazilian flag, so it must have been just after he died. And I really remember 96 when David Hill won Suzuka. I remember I was watching that live. And someone finally beat Schumacher.
96 was the year he won, wasn't it?
Yeah. He should have won in 94 as well. Schumacher cheated.
Well, yeah, that should have been.
And then Schumacher cheated again in 97 with Villeneuve, but it didn't come off.
Yeah, he actually got disqualified from that race, didn't he? Even he got disqualified from the championship, even though he was out of the race anyway.
What was the point? Just going from the championship.
I guess it's just money or so.
It was just one incident in one race.
I think it was the last. I think it was the last race of the year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was correct.
It was title decider, and because of unsportsman like behavior, so they disqualified him.
It was there. It was intentional, right? So it was.
Yeah.
Like what he did at Adelaide, I thought. He destroyed his car and then just waited for Dave to come along. Sorry, bothered him.
Doesn't shoot me with a German.
Yeah.
That's Tobias' opinion on German drivers anyway. Nico Hulkenberg's his favourite.
I cheered for Seb as well.
Seb's go.
I didn't used to like Seb when he was at Red Bull. As soon as he left Red Bull, I actually started liking him. And he's like the Adrian of the Formula 1 group. Everyone loves him.
Yeah.
I think that's just the Red Bull effect, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think when people were at Red Bull, that environment just, I don't know, does things to people.
I guess it was the opposite for Daniel Ricciardo.
Yeah.
Daniel Ricciardo would be very hard not to like, though, wouldn't it?
I think he's like the only one. I think if you look at all of them, like a lot of them have been quite hard to like. I think even Mark Webber at the time, I think he was quite difficult to like.
I did.
But look at
like
Perez
him
now. Like Perez has become a bit of a. Like lots of people used to like Perez, and now they're like, I'm not sure I quite like this Perez.
Yeah.
He was like the midfield underdog when he was Sauber. I remember that race in Malaysia, it was at 2011, and he was racing Alonso in the wet. You know, I was rooting for him then.
You'd probably be the same with Max. Like when he leaves Red Bull, I'll probably
If he leaves Red Bull.
like him a lot more than I do now.
I'd like to see him leave because it'd be interesting. I love it when drivers move teams. It spices things up.
I think you always want to see good drivers try it at a different team anyway.
Yeah. I've never known the community so toxic as Formula 1 community. It just seems to have got really bad over the last 10 years or so.
Yeah.
I like all the drivers, they're all really good. I just root against some drivers and for others.
It's become very tribal.
Like, I root against Max, while I like Max. I don't dislike any of them as a person.
Yeah, I just don't like the way Max goes about his driving, to be honest, when he goes wheel to wheel. That's my main issue.
Yeah, it was... He really put it on me in 21.
Even before that, I think since he's been in F1, like the way that he goes wheel to wheel with people, and the way that he used to like, even kind of now, where it's like stick it in there, and that if we're going to crash, or that sort of mentality. I mean, I know others back out, but he's gone unpunished for so long that he's just kind of like.
Some of them are really sloppy attempts, like Brazil, Saudi.
You doing? Sorry, mate. The LMP2 went really wide there.
Taking the James line.
You've got it, you've got it.
Well, the Brazil one was, they basically wanted entertainment, and if they gave Max a penalty in Brazil or Saudi Arabia, it would have potentially ruined any showdown in the last race. It was all about.
I don't dislike Max, but Saudi Arabia was horrendous.
Yeah, it was all about. They saw obviously the viewing figures shoot up. They saw the viewing figures shoot up, and they saw all the data. And look, if they gave Max a penalty or disqualification from a race, like more so than Saudi Arabia, like he would have, like that last race would have been so comfortable for Lewis, because he would have been like a race win ahead. So
yeah, I don't blame Max. I mean, I blame Max for driving, but I don't blame him for 21. You know, I don't hold any grudges.
Hey, he was going for his first championship. He's got his.
But if he's allowed to get away with it, he's going to continue to do it, isn't he? I think most people are going to go for that. Like, are going to do that. It's like, well, it's the referee's job to.
He's late.
It's the referee's job to stop me, to tell me what I'm doing wrong. So, like, on one hand, it's like, well, yeah.
Saudi was the major one.
I mean, it happens a lot before then, really. Like I said, Brazil, Monza,
Yeah.
Spain.
I'm sure there's more. Yeah, I'm sure there's
He
more
did.
that I can't think of.
He did sort of coin that sort of. I will
just like
take the
drive-
inside and.
Dive down the inside and completely missed the corner. And I think if he was anyone else, there would have been so many more crashes.
Yeah,
But-
Lewis is quite cautious. Wheel to wheel race.
I mean, people bring up Silverstone, but that really genuinely wasn't the case. And I think that was just a case of I'm not going to back out. But if people think he murdered Max in that point, I think that's a bit far-fetched.
There was one track where Lewis was not going to let him get away with it, and that was Silverstone.
Oh yeah.
So, plus the Red Bull was quick there. Like, Lewis knew he had to get ahead by the end of lap 1 to have a chance of winning the race.
I still think it was, a little bit more 50-50 than we did before. There was still loads of room on the left, just like there was, and then there was more on the inside as well. Definitely didn't need to hit him. I mean, you definitely don't need to hit someone 180 miles an hour because the chances are you're going to go as well if that happens. And
If you're on the inside, normally not.
But I also think people need to judge the offence rather than the consequence. Some people are like, oh,
100%.
he knocked him out of the race. How come he wasn't disqualified from the race? But the actual offence was very, very, very minor. You basically just misjudge something and you miss the apex and make very small contact. Whereas like Saudi, Brazil, I mean, dive down the inside. You're not even making the corner. You're 5 meters off the track. That's a much bigger offence, even though the consequences weren't as bad. But they only weren't as bad because Lewis lets him do it and opens steering and goes off with it.
The way I compared it to is football with red cards, like a 2-footed challenge, studs up challenge. Just because you don't injure the player doesn't mean you get away with it. Like, if you only injured the player, you got to send it off. That's what F1 treats it as. So it's only if it ends up in a crash or someone ends up out of the race that kind of they get penalised for that. They don't get penalised for the offence and the move and the intention behind it.
Yeah.
Whereas football, like, you go up with two studs, like with studs up, 2-footed challenge. It's dangerous.
Even
There's
if you miss the
intent.
player completely,
There's intent. You get sent off.
red card.
But that's kind of how I compared it to, and that's how it should be with. Like, I mean, that's why it was good to see like a penalty dished out to Max at Vegas for T1 because Charles avoided contact. But he in times past that wouldn't have been given a penalty because it's like, well, no contact was made.
I think that was an accident by Max, but it was basically exactly what he was doing.
It was,
on purpose, like in all the times
Well,
you mentioned.
the matter still stands is that he went in too hot. People are making excuses about the track surface and but it's the first corner of the first lap. It's like, well, yeah, but he still could have braked 5 meters earlier, and if he did that, he would have stayed within the track limits. So there's more that he could have done to avoid running Charles off. Yes, he tried to fight it, but ultimately he braked too late from the angle he was in, and it rightfully got penalised. And it's not just him, it's others as well. It's to stop other people from. No one wants to see that sort of racing.
It's lazy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a lazy way to try and overtake someone. It's like, I'm sending it. You either move or we crash. It's Senna, Suzuki, turn 1 kind of stuff.
Yeah. Right. I've got one more lap, Connor. By the way. You ready, mate?
Connor.
Is he there?
Ah shit, I'm muted. Yeah.
You ready? Yeah.
Jeff's got a heart attack.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I would have stayed
gotta
in
do
for
another
another stint, but
You gotta do another stint, mate. I'm off.
I'm hungry. I need something to eat.
I didn't realise my mic was muted, to be honest.
GTP here on your left. He's going to be slow.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll message him saying we're in this lap.
Oh, it looks so weird with my wheel on now that Scott's on board. I was going into the corner then and my wheel was turned slightly to the left. I was like,
He's going to be slow through it.
how are the conditions? Anything I should watch out for?
Just usual, full fires. Conditions
Yeah.
good, 21. Next
Sweet.
kilometers.
Did you tell him we're coming in the pit?
Yep.
It's weird how it doesn't show team messages for everyone.
Yeah.
They replied copy. Please. That's what I see.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm always extra cautious now. Going into that pit stop. There you go, mate.
Really good.
Not as I don't think as quick, and we made up as much time as I would have liked. I tried to fuel save a bit more there, but
We're still in the race. We are back in the position to fight.
On mine it says we're P13.
Yeah.
we lost the position.
No,
Sorry,
gained
we
a
gained.
position.
It's gained a position. Sorry, from
By the
someone.
look of it. Don't know
We'll
who.
see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, GSE Esports have well, they're down 131 laps, but that was ages ago. That was us in P14, wasn't it? We'll see. We'll see when we come out. I think that ST Racing by B Train does that an issue. Oh yeah, they have. Oh, wow, they've got no rear ends. Oh, they've binned it. Where did that happen? Where did that happen? We've had our first casualty of the night, guys. First casualty of the night. Let's see where that happens.
259, I think. Well, I'm not spotting
yeah.
anything. Coming
it
on to
now.
the banking. He hit an LMP2. One LMP2 hit him.
You're clear.
Where was he at the time? He was P4 at the time. Oh
That
no.
That was bad. That was a murder.
Oh yeah. What was the LMP2 doing there? Oh my god.
He was trying to. Maybe he was just on a single screen and he didn't have a spotter or something.
But it's not.
That's given the benefit of the doubt.
It's the initial contact though. So okay, he's made initial contact. Fair enough. But then he's gone for a second bite. Not complaining.
It's like when that LMP2 saw me coming and for some reason must have been annoyed at me. So they cut left and they're like, nope, you're not coming through on the inside here. And then he just did it too late and fishtailed him.
I think he's got away with a bit of... Oh no, he did get damage from it, but not a lot. He got front...
Well,
he got
toe as well.
He got front damage. No, I'm saying the... I was
the
talking
LMP2.
the LMP2. The LMP2 is basically going to need repairs on the front end, but... Oh. See, I told you. Like, that's just... You would have thought, oh, I've cleared him there. Like, that's fine. But LMP2 does something silly. And there they go. Nothing they can do. Oh, that is a fair old whack.
I'm
Fair old
devastated
whack.
for them. I'm devastated for them.
I know, so am I. So am I. So yeah, they're going to be out for a while with those repairs. That's for sure.
I'd be curious to see how long they're out for. The tow will cost them about a minute and a half, 2 minutes maybe as
Yeah.
well.
So what was that? 259. So it's only just happened.
Yeah, 259.
Damn. So yeah, we are P13, guys. See, we're slowly climbing. We're slowly climbing up that leaderboard. Up that leaderboard.
We need some of the top three to die really. I think the rest we're decent on pace with. To be fair, fastest lap of the race is still only a 31.7. It's only a tenth more than what we've done.
I mean, pace is very similar across the board. That's what's making it an interesting
it's
race.
consistency, isn't it? That's the
Yeah.
key.
So 36.
It's how, I mean, all those like, oh, I'm not gonna, oh, I'll be a bit conservative with overtaking this GT3 or something. It adds up over the course of a race, doesn't it? But then it's just like, how do you manage risk?
Jimmy's team are doing 29 laps per stint. They're going, their strategy's going quite well for them.
We'll see. How many off tracks they got?
I don't know. You have to check his stream.
All right.
Oh no, I can see actually. You can see it, can't you, on here? I think.
No.
No, you can't.
No, you won't be able to see till the end of the race.
Yeah, that would be bad if you could.
They've still got, so only 2 of their drivers have driven at the moment. They've still got Phil to go in, so he's a bit of a greenie, hasn't driven yet. Oh, and they've got Steve Bailey, but I think is he a driver? I don't know if he's a driver or not.
Jimmy seems to have downgraded his rig as the years have gone on.
Yeah, he has got a triple monitor setup, but I think he's given it to his missus. I don't think he was really too keen on it. He still races on a single monitor.
Yeah, he's got a 34-inch Ultrawide, I think.
Yeah, he
I think he uses Moser stuff.
Well, Moser sponsor him, so they sponsor.
He almost fishtailed you there, man.
They
I didn't say to there.
It's a good job he didn't.
they sponsor him, so it's kind of understandable, to be honest. And they sponsor him from real life racing as well, so it's gets a pretty penny from them.
Two more LMP2s next 2 laps.
Yeah, it's better me in a bit with the traffic, to be honest. Not complaining too much. Conditions feel really nice.
Ease yourself into it, mate. Just take your time.
Yeah. It's all good. I don't know what my lap times are, 33, 0.
Right,
Doesn't
I am
matter.
now going to... I am not in the car now until... Tobias, are you updating
I
the spreadsheet?
updated more or less just I put the time from now on James' stint, so we are fine again.
Okay, so I'm technically in the car from 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I'll make sure I'm up at 5.
Oh, traffic paradise.
Nah, mate, you're fine.
The next car is Broadbent. How far away is it? Oh,
No,
it's
they're
'cause
not.
that...
He's not.
He's in the pits now.
Guy's blinking.
Did you do that that thing where it transfers people from watching part 1 over to part 2 automatically?
No, so that's like a raid thing, but I'm just basically going to post a link in the chat so that everyone can go straight over to it.
It's already been 6 hours, hasn't it?
12 hours. It's stream as well.
12. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, with some munch. I'm starving. Isn't Matt Nill a TCR driver?
I don't know.
Don't know. He might be on a Smurf though. Matt Neal 2.
I mean, I'm sure it's a common name. Yeah, Matt Nill, 57-year-old British racing driver, BTCC champion in 2005, 6, and 7 and 11.
That's what I love about this iRacing. You just bump into real life racing drivers, like
Yeah.
big ones.
I mean, I don't know
if
if it is him. I'm sure Matt Nill is probably quite a I feel like that's a popular name. I don't know why, but yeah, well, it might be like a second account of his or something.
I've just seen that meme you put in the chat, Tobias. I think that's the first time I've seen your face. And Connor, actually. I've never seen Connor's face before.
He posted on New Year on the Discord.
Oh god. Yeah, that wasn't my finest hour.
I mean, it's the one you sent me in chat, not on Discord.
I can't remember which one was which.
And James's is the festival at Donington or so.
Yeah, that was it. Download.
Oh, fucking hell.
What are you studying for uni? Or what are you studying, Tobias?
Business administration.
Oh.
Isn't it got something to do with engineering?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
had
imagine that.
to do something to do with engineering before, but didn't work out. And now it's only the business side of it.
It's where the money is.
I hope.
Don't let the business guys tell you that, Tobias. Yeah, you're probably right.
Lost quite a bit of time that lap.
Doesn't matter, just distance, no time.
Consistency is key, man. That's what we want. I'll move that back over there. Oh, that's better there.
You're not
where's the
even
session time
1/3 into the race. And in the night there's always carnage.
Yeah. See what it pays. Hopefully I can catch up some time once I pass this traffic. A lot of it's just pitted, so.
I kind of wish I knew. I mean, I don't know if it's right, but like, I swear it was just a difference between turn 1 and the second horseshoe before, and now they're going into the bus stop. Or I don't know. Maybe they need to pit or something. I'm not sure.
What's that?
I'm trying to think if we've lost more time to the car ahead or not. Oh, you know what? I can just do something on race labs. Tell me the internet.
So when did we pit?
7:38. Oh,
Sorry,
Yeah,
lap, sorry.
6 laps.
Okay.
What's the gap to the car ahead?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
they are on the second horseshoe. Oh, so T4.
I mean, nothing to me. What's the time?
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know.
find it. We can't find it. They're not popping up on the.
Okay.
Relative.
Okay,
I guess
they
it's
are 29 seconds.
Nah.
So it says for me, interval 26 now.
I mean,
Think
they
we
are heading the oval right now.
Like GE Sports.
Yeah.
Like, or have they gone out?
Yeah, 25 seconds. They've just pitted from P8.
Yeah, okay.
They'll update
I
once they come across the line again. So
Yeah, I think the P12 I was looking at must have been someone else. It's so confusing with the pit stops.
Yeah, I looked
So-
at Jimmy.
So now it's kind of more. This is what we were comparing to before when the stints were like this. So how far are they now? It says 24, so I think we've lost a bit of time.
yeah, I think my stint wasn't great when it came to traffic. So I guess a bit of swings and roundabout there.
And then there's Jimmy's 3 seconds ahead of them. And then another car 8 seconds ahead of them. So, yeah. We'll see.
So under 25 seconds now, P12. GE Sports.
And they are close to our strategy already.
Source of food.
It says I've got 20.6 on fuel remaining, laps remaining.
That's fine.
Is that am I on track?
Yeah,
That's fine.
it's whenever you cross the line, whatever that point is, that's what you can have extra at the end of the stint. So as long as you keep that above 0.2 at the very minimum, then you're all good.
Hopefully I don't get any traffic some of these next few laps.
Probably banking and next lap banking as well.
It hasn't updated the schedule properly for me.
Is it not?
It's still saying Scott to U2 at the start, which obviously wasn't what happened.
Yeah, I didn't change the stints.
Okay.
I just so basically the time you finished in the sheet is
Okay.
Scott's pit
And
time.
then it went Scott. Now it's
Now it's Connor
what-
and
now it's Connor,
that's-
and then
that's live.
then it's you twice, then
Yeah,
Connor
yeah.
twice, then you twice. Okay. Okay, so I'm not in again now until 9 o'clock in the morning.
I guess.
If either of you two fancy a break, I'm happy to tag in at some point. I probably won't go to bed until 2 or 3 in the morning.
We'll see.
I've got my heckles up now. I want to catch some people.
We will, mate. We will. This is going to
Getting
go to the end,
Larry.
this race.
Yeah.
Night shifts. Adrian's going to do all the hard work for us. You watch. He's been asleep fucking... Adrian's been asleep. He's going to come back. He's going to get all the glory. He's going to do an Alonso night shift like he did at Le Mans.
I think we might lose a little bit of time with Adrian, but I think he's very consistent.
It doesn't matter really. To put the car on P13 at the moment with that start in this competitive split is quite an achievement.
Oh yeah.
Well
I
put,
mean, this
Tobias.
split is
Well
pretty
put.
competitive.
That's what I mean. Like, if that's why I still think top 10.
Yeah.
If we can get top 10 after that horrendous start, I'll be over the fucking moon.
Yeah.
Because, like, I could quite easily have binned it there,
Yeah.
and I'll feel so much better.
And none of us drive these cars regularly at
No.
all. None of us. We're all open wheel guys,
Just-
aren't we?
And
Just put all those guys in the F1 car.
yes, Vectrix, I will be taking a nap. I'm back in the car again at 6 a.m. So I will need to take not a normal sleep, really, a normal night's sleep, kinda really. Just gone to push the talk. Well, you weren't here for the start. Basically, I had
You're doing a great
severe,
job, Connor.
severe.
Yeah, just chilling. Is my fuel looking
Connectivity
alright? Can I
issues.
push a bit more yet?
You can
So much so that I wasn't even appearing on people's screens
0.6.
for like,
That's
like a
my
whole
check.
lap.
Sweet.
Like severe
whenever you get past the
blinking.
bits,
I
whatever
wasn't
that
the only
point
one,
is, that's what you've got
but it's the
over.
first time I've ever had that on iRacing, and I had to get out of the
That
car
can make it
after
feel
10
really simple
laps.
for us
So
with
what?
this BOP.
10 to 15 minutes, pretty much. I think 15 minutes in the car, and I had to jump out.
22 now.
and it's
the
put
car
us-
ahead. You are chipping away.
It's put us a lap down on the leaders.
Yeah, I think when now I've cleared
and
that
it's put
traffic, I
us
got a bit more pace on that.
like a pit stop down on the likes of Jimmy
You'll be able to
and
get to below
Nose
32s
up into
consistently.
P5. So yeah, like it is what it is. It's so unfortunate. It was out of all of our
GTP
control. It's definitely out of my
ahead is
control because my
lap
internet's
1
fine.
on a stint.
It's just
P7.
I think it's iRacing's end, and then yeah, we've kept it consistent. We've had a couple of little wobbles into T1, but other than that, like we've done really
Giving
well.
me a bit of suck.
And we're up into P13, and we've got
So
good
it's nice
pace, and
with
that's
that
kind of
big
the
on these
frustrating
cars,
thing
really,
is
isn't
that we've got good pace to be higher up the grid, but it is what it is, and it's a very we're in split 6. It's a very competitive split. Everyone's kind of on the same pace, so it'll be who can keep it clean, really. The cat was.
He had a little wobble then as well.
Yeah.
I know, through the mid corner. I saw that.
How's it feeling? Track doesn't feel too bad, does it?
No, it's just the marbles. If you get on the marbles, they're pretty. You just wash a bit mid corner, don't you? The I don't know what the winds are, but bus stop feels pretty stable.
11. I don't know what direction, but it's 11
North.
kilometers.
That's probably why bus stop feels pretty good.
They really should put a compass on the map in the info.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That'd be a really easy thing to do. So otherwise you've got to like look it up on Google and figure out which way is north.
Yeah, I do that when whenever I do a new track.
Basically, T1 is pretty much pointing south from start of T1.
Okay, and bus stops pointing north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you get a south wind, you're actually quicker through the lap, but bus stop feels worse.
Bus stops all I care about really, all the rest you can manage pretty easily.
Not got any traffic for a bit, have I?
Next lap, LMP2, and then maybe in 3 laps again.
Not sure.
There
I
is
think it'll
one
be starting next season
GT3
maybe, or
in
even
the middle of
longer.
it.
We don't know yet.
Taking another second out of the 12 car.
Yeah, this GTP ahead of me is a bit slower as well.
I can,
Dunno.
if you get a bit closer, I can ask to be let through politely.
Yeah, that's cool.
Just see how you get on.
He actually, yeah, he pitted 2 laps ago. He's fresh. So maybe just get a bit closer and we'll see.
As good as it is,
Whenever
rather
you
than
catch an
rushing it out.
LMP2
Yeah,
as
I
well
think
as a
we're all kind of the
GT3,
same
it's
mind
always
now.
fucking sketchy.
Just waited so long for it, though, haven't we? That's the thing.
Yeah, just try and follow him through.
Yeah, I'm not close enough to send it. Jesus
Oh, hey,
Christ,
Phil.
it's so slow for the apex.
When are you in the
You
car,
will.
mister?
Fucker.
You'll be able to get the GT3 here though.
You're letting
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
try
right.
not to.
So
letting Jimmy
in
and
the
Coin
future,
do all
you
the
need to
work
be
while
careful
you're
with
sitting back
the-
cracking a beer
the angle that
open.
you're braking there. You're diagonally braking to the right slightly.
Next in,
and
cool man.
It wasn't so close.
Yeah,
that
we're
time,
trying
but
to
there was
chase you
a time
down.
before
I
where
had
the GT3's braking in a straight line.
I had
and you're
severe
braking very
connectivity
slightly
issues
right,
at the start of the
and they
race,
could hit your
and I
back right
had to
wheel.
pit and get out the
Oh,
car
okay.
and
So just make sure you're going dead
restart
straight when
everything.
you
And
go up the inside there.
I saw Jimmy's stream and I watched it back, and he was like, "I didn't even know you was there," and it was like
Well, that
I
was
just
a lot of
appeared out of thin
honesty.
air. So yeah, it's been a
Has
shame.
the
Otherwise,
wind direction
we'd
changed?
probably be more closer to yourselves.
Just picked up a bit.
But
15.
still a long way to go.
Yeah.
It's either north or east most of the time.
Yeah, you can tell once it... It's buzzed up, man.
One of the
It just
cleanest
becomes
24-hour
Obviously,
races
it's too
I've
late now,
ever
but
experienced
the
as
AR
well.
The rear ARB change helps a lot with understeer.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with anything, to be honest, mate.
No,
Good
I
luck, though,
wouldn't.
buddy.
Could you give me a call out if there's anything coming out of the pits when I'm coming into whatever turn that is?
Yeah, we'll do, mate.
Just because it's hard to see over the wall.
Yeah, that A pillar's right in the way, isn't it?
That ST Racing gave up. Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, well, good to
GTP?
see you.
That's
Tell
14,
Jimmy to hop on by.
and they have no rear wing.
Spread the views.
314.
Stop hogging all the viewers.
Motherfuckers.
Oh no.
No, good luck, man.
Oh, he did
Hopefully catch you out on track. I'm not in again until
the
early
basic
morning, so.
spin. But, I mean, just hold your brakes and don't go into the wall.
Do you know what I've just realised as well? Fucking put an extra F in Stuffey.
Oh, I thought you did it on purpose. You put an extra. I thought you put an extra Y on the end as well.
No, the extra Y is on purpose, but the extra F, 3 Fs, is not. Fuck it, it's only taken me fucking 8 hours to realise that.
Wait, is it? Oh, yeah.
It's because the Fs and the E's look so similar.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully there's no more Fs for us for the rest of the race.
True, true. Hey Alex, I've finished my stints for now. Yes, I've just ordered some dinner. Ordered a bit of takeaway. And I am next in the car 6 AM in the morning.
Oh,
So I've handed over to
thank God
Connor,
I'm not in VR, man.
who's in his first stint. It's taken him. Myself, Tobias, and James have kind of done the first quarter of this race, first third of this race, could you say?
Oh, traffic paradise.
Only
Yeah, very, very clean
38 cars
stint,
racing.
split thus far. We've got
a
Jimmy's
shame.
team 2
Now
places
that
ahead
we're
of us in
behind, I kinda want
P11.
more.
They are
Just
yeah, quite a bit ahead of us at the moment.
Nah.
And then yeah, we're trying to chase down P12, who are just going for the first corner
Give me
now.
the suck.
That's why I've enlarged the track map, because I'm not back in the
I'm
car
not sure
until
if you wanted
early morning.
for T1.
I want to get past.
You'll get past this guy. It's just which way does you go, inside or outside?
He likes to hug the inside, just be careful.
There's another one here. You'll probably be able to get one of them into the horseshoe. Nope.
Yeah,
nope,
he's trying to it's a lap car taking over one, so
Just follow this one through.
yeah.
That last one cut back a bit.
Yeah, keep going. Slot
You
in.
need to watch out for this guy in light blue. He's in a
Scott's
right
mate.
prick to the GTP ahead.
Yeah, it's Scott's mate, isn't it?
Yeah, it is the light blue car. You've got to be really careful there.
Oh,
I
mate.
remember this. You could.
That's all good.
I'm not going to
We're on
send
the
him.
same
I
off
don't know.
tracks.
Yeah,
You've been
all
hard
good.
to avoid him. Yeah. I
Don't
mean,
know what
that's
the GTP.
fighting.
29
Those two are fighting. The
That
two
lovely
LMPs.
class.
slash
Yeah.
30 off
Ahead.
tracks, a third of the way through
That's the real distance.
is,
by now.
I think, pretty
So-
reasonable. So, I mean, I got 7 of
I
them
didn't lose. I only lost
in the
like
first
3
10
tenths,
laps when I had the
Doesn't
connectivity
matter.
issues. So, yeah, that's. So if you could kind of remove 7, really. The guys have been really good keeping it off
Yeah,
track.
thankfully we're passing this guy
In
in
the
a
track.
really easy place.
Yeah. Scott's mate.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Huh? So P14 has a rear wing already again. Must be a fast.
That was 259. So that was 19 laps ago.
No, that's a different team.
No, the car.
Oh,
left.
push rods.
Left.
Yes.
Yeah, push rod. Oh, was it a different car? I don't know. At least they have been. It must be them.
Oh. What? He locked up. That was sketchy.
Needs to be careful, man. He's 1.9k.
Oh, it's one car. So behind us.
The old flash of disapproval.
No, it was me just flashing to tell him. He didn't do it. He just.
I saw Daniel Gray said something in his 24 hours last night. He was like, how someone like could be like a friendly flash, like, oh, thanks for letting me by, mate, or don't worry, I'll stay behind you. But the guy ahead is just like, why's this guy flashing me? And then they remember it the whole 24 hours. Every time they come past your car or every time you come past them, they're like, oh, that's the guy that flashed me.
Wait.
No, if you pass them and then flash them, it's normally thanks. But kind of tricky with cars being so close.
It could be like an angry flash or a nice flash, that's tell. He's left space. Right. The old LMP2 GT3 ahead. I think this car was not nice to us pretty recently, so be careful there.
That's not obvious.
What a dick.
Yep.
I wish there was a sign on the back that you could put for a middle finger light. That would get used more than my headlights. When are we going to get a clean lap?
I guess next lap.
Oh, hello. He's gone into the pits.
Yeah, you're looking pretty good. Maybe this whole lap.
Yeah.
You might catch an LMP2 by the end.
No. 9.2 is too far ahead. You hit them end of next lap.
Nah, don't like that view.
Maybe.
Unless I'm driving.
That's alright then. A bit too much
Donald
for our
has my
application.
food. Donald Duck. Switching back and forth with Jimmy's stream. He's driving right now. Yes.
This is a double stint for you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a few places ahead of us. He's about 40-50 seconds up the road, unfortunately, for us right
You
now.
will hit a GT3 next lap.
But we're on the same lap. We're doing
not
really
too bad,
well,
depending
doing
on where
really
you
well
go.
considering the issues we had at the start. So, sound like a broken record, but team's doing
Banking, I
mega.
guess.
The night time's going to be important.
Maybe
I feel like this split, a good decent result's going to come down to the end of the race because it's been so clean thus far. Like everyone's been so good.
Good luck.
Yeah, I lost too much time coming into the oval.
Yeah, so he's definitely on a strategy. They've been doing about 20. They're trying 29
Fucking
laps per
perfectionist.
stint. We're not
I
getting
lost
that.
2/10.
I mean,
So
which is kind
I
of
watched it on my Delta, it annoyed me.
we kind of can't go for that really because we're trying to make up time as well. So we 28's comfortable. That's kind of what we're trying to go for.
I'm going to beat my lap next.
Because we need to try and make up some actual time out on track as well, where we can. So.
That's better. Oh, watch me get a GT3 into the bus stop now.
But yeah, no,
No,
they're definitely
change
their
your
strategy's
electrons
working
to
thus
better.
far. I mean, if it stays clean to the end of the race,
And it probably will if it
and
gets
they
cleaned
do
up.
that 29 lap stint,
Maybe
like
that's that.
stint
We'll
after
see.
stint after stint, that is definitely going to help
up at the
them at
moment.
the end of the race without having to do a splash and dash and make up some time. So on those ahead of them,
Is this hot
I
lap
think it's all
mode
about the
again,
long
or what?
game.
No, Mate, the replay looks a lot worse than when you're in the car. It's horrible when you watch the replay, isn't it?
No, it's just about fastest lap time right now.
Oh, James brought it up.
I mean, we've got no cars to race, so... No, that's not a dig. It's like, it's a long race.
Yeah.
It's like, it's good to chase speed.
Yeah.
Really.
Just need a little bit of luck with some incidents and some traffic holding people up. Cars ahead haven't really been held up by traffic. So we're P13, P12, yeah, that you can see they're only like, they're just behind P2. They've got through all the traffic. I suppose we have to an extent as well. We've got this LMP2 here. But
this guy's been held up a bit.
so that's our competitor there, P12. That's who we're chasing after.
Can I get this LMP2 here?
So my food's here.
Close.
So I'm going to now have something to eat and leave you
Side by side.
capable hands of the guys. Right, guys, my food's here, so I'm going to dip off for a bit and eat that, and I'll be back in a moment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep going, guys.
Enjoy.
Back in a moment, guys.
Mate, how is that LMP2 so quick on the straights?
Clear. Alright, you got some LMP2s and a GT3 up ahead.
Surprised he didn't flash me then. You think that was too conservative for that bus stop?
Sorry, mate, I didn't see.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure I was going to get past the LMP2, so I just lifted. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the gap to the team ahead?
22.
Could have sworn there was a car coming out of the pits then.
Yeah, I see things at my my eye sometimes. He's gone a bit wide. You can take him there, I think.
Yeah, he didn't move over early enough, so I couldn't really get alongside.
They do it on purpose to make sure that you don't overtake them there.
What a dick.
See, this is what I mean. You can't tell if it's a nice flash or a nasty flash, because you had a nice flash at that exact same point, and then you've also had a few nasty flashes.
There was a double flash though.
Oh, his business.
Got a bit of oversteer mid-corner in bus stop.
Oversteer.
Yeah, the mid-corner then. Don't know if it is.
Eastward. I don't know.
Okay. Why? We've just overtaken someone. I don't know if that's part of the offset that we've got.
Mate, this GT3 is all over the place.
Yeah, it's mostly better just to overtake them into T4. For us at least. Yeah, we overtook Pull Road. Oh.
Okay, and then yeah, so now they're 6 seconds behind. Okay, so it's probably a scheduled stop.
How many laps have I got left? 3.
You are on lap 24, so you should have left
3 after this.
3.
I'm on 3.9 at the moment.
It's also
Yeah, that's
you're on
fine.
4.0. Yeah.
Yeah, to the left,
Fuck
yeah.
me.
No, not at the moment.
Got so much traffic this stint.
Oh,
Is that
poor
a
guy. The
sympathetic
poor guy.
German?
That's alright, Connor. At least you didn't spin twice.
Ah, what?
People don't forget.
It was a small slide in the spin.
Yeah, we lost 5 seconds because of that, mate.
Ah, more. That's the problem.
It's these aggressive tyre warming methods.
Yeah, especially on the in lap. You will only see less cars as further it goes, so less traffic. Clear. They pit.
So, how many laps left in the next lap?
Yeah,
Yes.
one after the line.
clever LMP too.
Why didn't he just lift?
Because they still race. I don't know.
Box is that, yep. Box now.
Yep.
Box. I need to in. I can go onto this bit of the apron, can't I?
Yeah, you can.
Who's the next? You, Tobias?
After the stint, then yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
You two basically are swapping for the next couple now.
Yeah.
Two
And
each.
then it's just up to you, Connor, if you want to do single or double stints. That's what we can discuss.
Yeah, we'll decide.
I'm gonna check on the outlap, and if James stays on the server, then I'm gonna hop out and do like 5 laps or so.
Yeah. We'll be
Yeah,
there.
that's what I just did. For the stint. Did we catch up any time in the end?
We are
didn't
still
see.
pretty much the same. I mean, P11 pits 1 lap ahead of us, and is more or less one pit stop ahead. Okay, car.
Watch out, car on your right, car on your right. Let him go.
Are they even slower in the pits?
No,
More than on the same
Feels
limiter
like
as
it.
us.
it would be a little bit disgusting. Car ride.
Oh, that was close. That was close. There's an LMP2 behind
Yeah.
you, I think.
Yeah, I can see him.
Sorry, I'm in cockpit view. I was trying to see what you can see.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's more immersive.
Yeah, okay. Gonna hop out.
Oh, I hate LMP2 traffic.
I'm sure that hurt you too, mate.
Mate, do you see him move to the inside then? What the fuck's that all about?
It's just like an ego thing. It's like, no, you'll pass me when I say you can pass me. Well, he's holding the inside there.
Yeah, he was.
There we go. I was waiting for it. Conditions are looking pretty good. Wind's gone down to almost nothing. Temperatures are coming down to about 20 now.
Yeah, I was already up on my timing to out of the first corner, so I was surprised by that.
I think you got the fastest lap. 31.7.
Yeah. It's so, it just depends on traffic, doesn't it?
Mm. And then what part of the stint it is when you get the free lap?
Oh my god, he was so slow. Is he just come out of the pits or something?
No, it's just GT3, ain't he?
He's that slow. God, I know he was going to be that slow. I would have sent him. I didn't think I was close enough to him. I've not had much luck with the traffic here.
How is it driving the other classes? Because you said you drove LMP2 before, right?
Yeah, I've done an enduro in GT3 and an enduro in LMP2.
How is it?
To be honest, it's I feel like it's easier because you just drive your line and you can lift off and just be like, oh, I'm not going to lose any time there. Whereas GTP, you lose 2 seconds.
Mm.
If not more, some laps 4 seconds.
I suppose at least you only have to look ahead of you.
Yeah.
Makes that a lot easier as well, because when you have to look ahead of you as well.
Do they go so slow on the apex, but they don't brake that late, do they? They're braking really early, so you can't actually dive bomb them most of the time. You have to be kind of somewhat alongside.
You can dive bomb this guy.
Yeah. Into the slow corners when you've got no sort of closing speed though.
Also, when you're kind of like diving those GT3s, if they do decide to turn in, you can usually get on the brakes enough to avoid it if you have to.
Yeah. I'd rather just take them on the straights and not risk getting damage. That was close to a slowdown.
We haven't had any yet, have we?
That was close though. For some reason, it just started understeering as soon as I picked up the throttle.
It's weird, man. I'm all over it, all over the stuff with slowdowns from practice, like every lap, and then in the race, it's just like a switch goes in my head, and it's just fine.
Yeah, you're probably overdriving it, to be honest.
It's not like I'm not pushing either in this race. When I get in the car, I'm pushing pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm just like 90% because I know if I don't push enough, I'm gonna do stupid mistakes of just driving differently.
Yeah, you just drive how you practice, I guess. Safest way. I think this LMP2 has been a bit difficult with us in the past.
This is the difficult one, isn't it?
I mean, at this point, dude, they're all difficult. I think they're all getting more cynical as the night goes on.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we better get some good safety right out of this. I think we're about on track as well. Don't get a penalty. 31 incidents and almost a third of the way through. It's just that awkward distance here, isn't it?
I'm not going to get past him, am I?
No. Just got to save and make sure you can just go flat out on the exit. That's all that matters.
Nope, still at the lift.
It's really hard to judge when to lift going in.
Yeah. I was 2/10 up on my lap then as well. Losing so much time behind these cars.
The fastest lap in the entire race is a 31.6. So I think you would have been the fastest lap of the whole race if you'd have finished that. There's an LMP2 coming out, but he's ahead of you. He's going to be very slow though.
Oh, I'm not going to be close enough to send it either.
Not into this corner, you might be the left-hander. We'll see how close you are at the end of here. If you're not pushing them along, that means you can basically send it.
I was not going to be any... Oh.
I think you half-hearted that a bit.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know if he was going to... I'd rather just take him on the straights and risk mid-corner, to be honest.
You can get him, yeah. You might have a little bit of GT3 on the exit. Maybe like lift early a bit.
Yeah, I lifted at a 3.
And then that's it. Just so you can get flat out on the exit.
How did I get an off track there?
Because you got on the dirt from the inside.
Yeah. Just had too much. Because you're going so slow, you turn in like you would normally and it just turns. Because you expect that bit of understeer.
Still on course. We're almost about... if we carry on at the same rate, we'll be about 9 to 9 as we finish the race.
That was a terrible turn one. Is there a car coming out of the pits?
Sorry, I'm behind. Sorry, I was a bit behind. I was watching your off track.
It looked like a car came out of the pits, but I don't think it was.
Yeah, dude, in these IMSA races all week, I keep imagining that a car's coming out. I think it's just something in the pit, like one of the objects that kind of makes you think it's a car.
black. I keep thinking there's a black car coming out.
It looks like you see their rear wing, doesn't it? I wish safety cars were a thing in these races, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame because I think our team overall has really good pace. He's just lost out some bits at the start, but it's still so much. People could lose out there just as much, if not more, than towards the end.
Okay, we're 28 seconds now behind the next guys.
Is that like?
27. I mean, let's see what it is when it crosses the line.
Is that GE Sports?
Yeah. Well, they're the guys that I was chasing down.
Yeah, we got down to like 18 seconds behind them at one point.
I think it was down to 13.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so there's 26 on the line.
How many laps left?
I'm not sure.
Quite a few. I'll tell you in a sec. Connor's fuel, so 18 after he crosses the line next.
Okay.
Mate, I swear I'm seeing something coming out of those pits every lap. Why do they put a wall there?
Imagine if there wasn't a wall there.
Remember my Interlagos?
Exactly. If the LMP goes through here, you could follow them there. Right, you clear a GT3.
Yeah, I should clear this LMP2 as well. Yeah, I got it.
Let's see what it feels like as you can pass the pits. You might need to save a little bit over the course of the stint, only a little bit.
I'm at 18.2 at the moment. I can start saving a bit more.
So it's 18.2. So you need like another 0.1 or 0.2. I try and have 0.3 coming into the pits.
I'll do a bit more saving.
Yeah, I'm
back.
back.
Get another 0.2 over the next, or 3 over the next 18 laps, you're fine. To be honest, you're probably fine now. It's just, it depends how much of a margin.
Yeah, I'd rather have a bit more margin.
I think you start sputtering when you're at 0.1. So if you were on your last lap then, you might have just sputtered coming into the pits. So just a little bit more and you're good.
Yo, I'm back. I was watching a bit of Jimmy's stream while I was eating dinner. And they're trying to aim for like a 2 pit stop offset at the end of the race.
So they have 2 less than everyone else?
Yeah, that's what they're trying for. Minimum 1.
It's impossible. Yeah, 1 is possible. 2 is impossible.
You go tell him, Tobias.
Yeah, I mean, I did the math before.
That's the most German thing you've said all night.
that is a German engineer right there. It's impossible.
Well,
9.
How many pit stops? How many pit stops do people make in 928 laps? And if it's
31
more than 29,
to 33.
Oh, that's impossible then. You can,
I mean, they have to do 30 laps stints done.
Well, yeah, I think at the end of the day, they're gonna offset everyone by 1. I don't think anyone else is really doing it at the moment, or achieving it. But look, we're in a different situation than them anyway. Like we're kind of doing the chasing, so we just keep doing what we're doing. Try and aim for 28.
The problem is it's mostly not even worth to aim for 29. I mean, maybe they can make it work, but there's so little.
Also, it's too late for us to do that, because if they save 1 lap per stint, and there's 31 stints in a race, you can only really save 1 stop across the whole race. And if so it's too late for us to do that.
It only might be worth to do if we can save a
splash and
what
dash.
is it? Yeah.
Are we P12 by Merit?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened there?
I think Oh, actually, I don't know. This Project Dynamic. They're 58 seconds behind us. The pit stop is what?
50?
1 minute. Oh, it says here.
1 minute 5.
1 minute
Yeah.
5. Okay.
It's the loss. I guess. It
Yeah, they
says
had a free.
120 or so.
They had a.
in orbit.
They had a 3 minute, 3 second stop. That's why we've jumped them.
Okay.
I'll have a look why.
So
Project
I think
Dynamics. So.
you say 1 minute 5 in pit lane.
Yeah.
So I think we're like roughly 6 seconds behind net, because obviously our pit stops are a bit jank. Okay, so that's good. That's one car that's kind of fallen back into our clutches a little bit. We'll see how the pit stops work at the end.
Oh yeah, they came round onto the oval and they T-boned an LMP2 who had contact with the TRSC car number 4. Number 4 basically just punted them, spun the LMP2, and then Project Dynamic were right behind them and T-boned them.
Did TRSC get any damage?
I'm about to have a check, but that Project Dynamic, they lost their front bumper, so that's why they had to pit. I can't imagine that was when they wanted to pit either. I'm going to have a look at TRSC. Difficult to tell because the car's got so much dirt on it.
No, I think I'm gonna. No, I should be right here.
1/3 of the race is done.
Oh, pardon me. I think they got away with damage there. Thank you. I think they've been very, very fortunate and got away with damage.
Like TRSC.
Very, very fortunate there. I could be wrong. They might have optional, something that I can't see, but yeah.
To be honest, bodywork optionals, I don't think really loses time.
No, that's what I mean. It needs to be something a bit more.
I've proper been in
serious.
the wars in IMSA. This like it's had some pretty big crashes, and it's just been front bumper, rear bumper, left side, right side. No, I didn't lose any time at all.
Oh no,
Didn't it only take
died,
12
man.
minutes for you to have a complete front end?
Unlucky, man.
No, that was different.
What
To be
happened?
honest, my heart wasn't in it.
Come
I
on,
wanted go
talk to me. No, we're not dead. We're okay. Connor's in the car at the moment. So if I jump on board to him, we nearly died at the start though. I've repeated it a million times, but yeah, I had severe connectivity issues at the start.
To have an off, really, because they've lapped everyone now.
I had to pit 10 laps into my stint at the start of the race.
It normally looks like that.
So we've been chasing ever since, but we're still on the lead lap. We're still only one lap behind the leaders, and we are
I mean, they
on the same lap as Jimmy Broadbent. I think we're on the same lap of everyone up to
I think it's okay.
P7, P8.
Either way, they're a long way ahead.
Oh, I stopped working in T7 twice. Oh man, that's just really unfortunate.
Am I gonna have any
Hope your mate's
traffic
feeling alright as well, because I know obviously how it can be.
I've done enough fuel saving, haven't I?
Like taking your team out.
I keep doing a little bit. But it's about 14.3.
I mean, the point doesn't matter because you talk about laps, and you have to look at liters with 0.2.
I'm looking at estimated laps left. So if he goes past the pits, and it
Yeah,
says,
but he has 14.1 now.
I look at it as he's going past the pits, because that's what matters, doesn't it? That's when you're going to be coming in. So if he's got 14.3 as he passes the pits, that means after 14 laps he'll have 0.3 left. Whereas if it said 14.1, then you know you're on the edge there.
Yeah.
Correct.
Just tell me when I can push a bit more.
You can.
Oh man, was you
Sure.
what was you racing in?
Yeah.
The GT3?
I mean, you don't have to put the hammer down, but
Just look at your fuel whenever you go past
Yeah,
the
but I
pits.
don't know how many laps I've
I
done,
track
so
it. I track it.
I don't want to push too much to the point where I can't get the stint.
I just meant just look at the point, and that'll tell you
GTP? Oh man.
how well you're doing.
Laps is done.
You don't need to look at how many laps you're.
It says I consumed 3.1 1 litres on my last lap on my dash.
Okay, so
So I'm using
what is it now? 13.3. So you're fine now.
10 laps.
If it starts creeping down to like 13.2, 13.1, you know, like 0.1, whatever, we'll let you know.
Ah, unlucky, man. Yes, that's
I don't know,
endurance
I got some
racing
clear
for
now,
you.
so I should be able to.
What split was you in?
Push for a bit.
23 seconds.
We're
you
in
guys
split
ahead.
6. Very high. No thanks to these boys getting their I rating so high with F1. Then me and Adrian bringing them down a bit. Their 3K I rating. 9 or 10. Oh, it's only a few splits lower then. Yeah, that would have been a decent win, man. Nice, yeah. I mean, this has been one of the
A minute now behind those guys.
this has been one of
If
the
you get the minute 5,
cleanest
that means we're ahead.
like endurance races I've ever been a part of.
So have I increased
Like,
the
it's
gap?
ridiculous.
By
Hardly
seconds.
any incidents.
It's roughly the same.
They put a session time. Why does it keep doing that? It shuts down the session timer.
What are the track conditions? Oh, wind.
21 degrees, 12 wind. I don't know the direction.
Northeast.
Northeast.
I was going to say bus stop felt a lot better then. Makes sense.
A lot of traffic laps.
Okay.
What, 2.6k strength of field, was it? Yeah, I suppose ours is only 3.9. The free split's lower. Yeah.
GT3
kind of
don't
makes
usually
sense.
go that wide.
Which way you going, mate?
GT3 split is really high here. 5.4k.
I hate catching a GT3 on the exit of that turn 1 because it's like, do you commit to going on the inside?
The GT3 is easier to predict, aren't they? I think.
Yeah, they are most of the track, it's just that turn 1.
Yeah, if you catch them just as they're about to turn in, you're not sure whether to get inside or outside because at that point
Yeah.
they're in the middle of the road.
And it's after you find out once they've committed.
Yeah, I've done it before in IMSA where they're on the right, so I go on the inside, but then they take a really tight line, and then I end up hodding them on the way in.
Just be first shot. Yeah, I know, man. It is tough. It is tough. I've had plenty of experience in endurance racing like that. It won't be your last, unfortunately. Right. God, man. Honestly, I do anything on the internet and it's like Fritz is out, so I do apologise. I'm trying to direct you guys to the next stream through the night.
Chat, who's going to go around this GT3?
Yeah, I'll get him this space. Yeah, I'll get him. Oh, Scott's friends ahead.
Honestly, stop it. iRacing. My sensitivity. Oh.
How much more traffic after this?
4 more LMP2s and 1 GT3 next laps.
I should have done a bit less fuel saving in the clean air. Because I didn't realise I was going to hit all this traffic. Where the fuck do I go here?
Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to transfer this over. I don't know. I can't do it. I
Don't
can't do
follow
it.
the
I can't do
LMP2
it.
through.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide which way the
Can't do it.
LMP2 is going.
He'll go the
Sorry.
inside here.
Fucking bastard of a
And
poxy. I'll have to
he
do it
won't
on my
let you
phone.
go. He's let you go. He's let you go. To be fair, he let you go so much that he podded the GT3.
I was not expecting him to lift off that much. Oh, I fucking hate this guy. Or this team. I hope it's not one of Scott's subscribers.
He almost spun it then. He's left space. Nice. This
You're good, man,
guy's
you're
a bit nicer.
I honestly.
Yeah, that's it to me. That's
I can't do
perfectly
anything
sendable.
else on my
I'm always
PC
flashing.
today
That's
because the,
perfectly sendable
the
distance
connection
right
to
there.
iRacing
Like
is just
it doesn't really hurt him too much.
horrendous.
You're perfectly alongside.
So I'm trying to do it on my phone.
They don't want to
trying to redirect you guys straight to the next stream.
Off there. They're really finicky about it.
It was flashing before because of T4.
I
Well,
don't know. He
If it
moved out
makes
of the
him
way.
feel better, I've got my middle finger up in the rig.
I don't know why. He left Connor the space. I didn't think he would.
Yeah,
but
he slowed down
the
so
problem
much.
is Connor just didn't take it.
I
He
wasn't
made
expecting it.
3 wide T4. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's really hard to know when to commit and when not to. And then because the halfway house sometimes worse than either, but
Yeah.
it's really hard to judge
Right,
because
guys,
you don't know what these
I'm going to
guys
end
are
this
gonna
stream
do.
and we're going to head over to the next one, which is Through the Night. Don't have to do anything. It will redirect you straight to the next stream once this ends.
Well, none of us died, so
we'll see you in a
that's
sec.
positive
Yeah.
for us. So you can damage the car, but please don't.
That's good that I am allowed to.
Well, I'll say you're not allowed to, but
I mean, you have to drive after me.
yeah.
No.
I'd like it in the condition that I leave it.
It's so fucking sensitive.
Why is this LMP2?
You're fine. You're fine.
He looked like he was going to slow down so much. Just the leader? No.
No, you've got 2 GT3s coming up next lap, and afterwards it's some cleaner.
That's what
Or
I like to
maybe the
hear.
next 4 laps, I guess.
Okay.
Fuel's still fine. Said 0.4 then, going past the pits.
This is